Hello. I don't even have my headphones on yet. Hello, everybody. How is it going? Yeah, no, I don't actually mind what people watch from. I was just giving Ace some crap because I was over at his place earlier helping him out with some PC issues, which honestly were probably caused by me. I helped him rebuild his computer, upgrade his computer, and there's a good chance I messed up some of his motherboard configuration. So that's why it wasn't turning on, because as soon as we reset the CMOS, it worked. I'm watching from my Steam Deck. Oh. How is typing on the Steam Deck? Don't mind me, I'm eating some cheese. I was trying to eat it all before the timer ran out. Couldn't do it. Holy mother of magic mending, you got 4 hella good healing classes there. Yeah, I'm all about that healing. That's all I do. Healing is the most important thing for me. If you look at some of the boss fights from Dragon Quest VIII, it's like me just surviving while it's like heal everyone, do a little bit of damage. I think our fight with Dulmagus took like half an hour, but we beat him because we just stayed alive. It's live and ticking. Typing is actually kind of good because you can use both left and right touchpads together as 2 mouse arrows. Wait, really? The only thing you get it. Wait, so you can have 2 active, like, mice? That's interesting. The wonders of Linux, I guess. I've got a love-hate relationship with Linux. I like what it can do, but it screwed me once before, and it was entirely my fault, but... Oof, planning to keep everyone as alive as possible for the 2-winged angel? Basically, yeah. By the way, as you can see on the wall here, the beautiful art I commissioned. It's actually not super easy to see on stream, I'm noticing, but it's there. Incredibly talented artist. If you haven't checked him out on my, I linked his Instagram. He's incredibly talented on my Discord, so I'd recommend, even if you just like go and liking all his images and stuff. They're pretty good. You can see the one if you go through. He's only got a few, but there's the one Dragon Quest VIII artwork he posted on his Instagram. You'll see my comment underneath like, "Whoa, do you do commissions?" Okay, so, right, the plan was to get my controller to work, question mark? There we go. The plan is, we're just gonna beeline it to that final dungeon and just start slaying. For a second there, I was like, where is the final dungeon? I forget. I remember. Oh, how I remember. Work is crap, man, by power of grinding, yes. We're definitely over-leveled for this fight. I'm hoping I make up for it by wearing very cosmetic gear. For example, Crystal and Chappie. Like, look at this outfit. You kidding me? I feel kind of bad about the transparent. These are weird. Let's do like... Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me? Look at that. Just killing it. Maybe we can give, Maybe these are better for Harrison? Oh, no. You lose that magic might. Are you kidding me? Nobody's wearing these. Chappie. Every time. Wait, Chappie, this might... Oh, these are good for Chappie. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And, yeah, it doesn't get better than that for his boots. course, I just went with the full Dragon Warrior outfit. I had to. Are you kidding me? First playthrough? I gotta go. Nothing says adventure fantasy like jeans. Are you kidding? Look at this. You're telling me this doesn't look like someone who's ready to go on an adventure? I respect the aesthetic. Corbus is gonna get hit by Fashion Souls hard. I love how everyone, like, their version of the fashion something comes from, like, a game. Like, for you, it's Fashion Souls. Every time I think about it, it always is Fashionscape. Because I played so much RuneScape that it's like, oh, yeah, that's it. That's his Fashionscape. And it's like, there's no, like, Fashion Quest? Would that be what this is called? This is my Fashion Quest? I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm ready to kill it. I love just making these guys look good, and they're so overpowered that it's like fine. I think like level 40 is what's recommended for the final boss, and we're sitting around the 50s. All right, here we go. Realm of the Almighty, let's go. So how did everybody's Friday go today? Everyone have a nice chilled out Friday, ready to take on the weekend? I know I am. When am I streaming this week? Tomorrow at 6 and Sunday at 4, okay. What's your favorite armor design in Dragon Quest? Favorite armor design. The liquid metal armor is pretty cool, but honestly, when it comes to just what looks good, it's like Zenithian everything. The Zenithian armor looks pretty sick. Like all the Zenithian equipment, like the full set, it looks sick. But the liquid metal stuff's pretty cool. This Dragon Warrior armor, it actually looks really sick. I'm really pleased with how it looks. Right, we wanted to vanish. Immediate combat. Erdrick's tunic is iconic in my opinion. Is that... that's what he's wearing in Dragon Quest 3, right? That's the Dragon Quest 3 thing. I'm down for Fashion Quest. I only use Fashion Souls for the meme anyways. Yeah. I'm pretty... Oh, I really wish they sold replica sword and shield. I would absolutely buy them. Oh yeah, can you imagine Zenithian sword? That would be sick. Zenithian sword's such a cool looking sword. Although Falcon Sword still... Falcon Sword always clears. Look at that. 206 damage. Are you kidding me? Weird how Erdrick's armor is known for not being worn by Erdrick. Or Erdrick. Erdrick? How do you guys pronounce it? I've always said Erdrick or Erdrick. Wait, what did I say first? Now I don't even remember. Dragon Warrior armor is pretty sick, not gonna lie. That may be biased from that awesome as hell cutscene between Green Island and Barbarous. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is an awesome looking armor set. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Let's risk a flea. Oh, 2 stun to move. Perfect. We're gone. And I think the Dragon Warrior, like... Oh, did I upgrade to the Uber Falcon Sword? Absolutely. I want to say absolutely, but yeah, okay, I did. I did, yeah. Okay. I say closer to Erdrick. Okay, Erdrick. Erdrick. Potato, tomato. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. Yeah, so apparently I did upgrade to the Uber Falcon Sword. I think Falcon Sword 2 is, like, it's special to me because it was the first sword when I was playing through Dragon Quest 2. It was the first sword that made me, like, genuinely say, oh, this is a game changer. Like, this changes everything. That was, yeah, Dragon Quest 2. When I was playing through that, it was like, no, no, no. This changes literally everything. That was lucky. And I even remember experimenting the best sword in the game versus the Falcon, and the Falcon was dealing consistently more damage. And it's like, okay, well. Erdrick, you thought I pronounced it personally? Sometimes Erdrick. I think Erdrick is what I pronounce it more often than not because it starts with an E. So my simple brain's like, Erdrick. Here we go. Now we've already cleared this floor of the dungeon. I don't remember how far we got, but I'm sure I'll recognize where I stopped once I hit it. Because we did this area as well, so we don't need to do any excessive exploration. Actually, this is where we came to do one of the side quests. I think it was the Sage side quest. It's weird seeing people call Erdrick Lotto or Rado since that's his Japanese name. Well, I think, like, that was just sort of his, like... Oh, yeah, no, that is what they call him. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. Falcon Sword's ability is freaking awesome. Uber is considered necessary for some of the absolutely insane super bosses in the post-game of 9. Oh. Well, there you go. Yay. Watching this in a chemist. Well, oh... That was close. Welcome, Josh. How is it going? No, these are the things that made me quit. I just remembered. It's absolutely essential we immediately murder this guy. Kill him quick. No. Okay, good bounce. Okay, wait, Josh, when you say a chemist, do you mean... What do you mean by a chemist? Do you mean like... Do you mean like a pharmacy? Well, I guess we would call it a pharmacy. Do you call pharmacies chemists? Because that's not far off of what they are, I guess. Nice crit, Harrison. Dropping down out of nowhere? Yeah, I think they do just hang out on the ceiling. Aha. You missed me, Yamaran. Yeah, pharmacy, we call them both, funnily enough. Huh. Okay. Well, yeah, first when you said you're in a chemist, I thought, oh, okay, he's in a chemist. And I'm like, wait, what's he doing in a chemistry lab? That doesn't make any sense. But then it's like, oh, he was going to the doctor today. Maybe what he meant was pharmacy. And maybe this is another Australian thing I've yet to learn. Wayset Snake Sanuvagan. Got me fancy eardrops. Yeah. No! I didn't pay attention. This is the worst. Oh, not two of them. Two of them's dangerous. Two of them's really dangerous. In fact, I gotta pull out the big guns. Let's do a Zamel. Josh making mad and bragging about it, Breaking Bad style. Yeah, no kidding. Uh-oh. Nice Axes of Evil. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Fancy eardrops collected. Nice. My bad, son of a gun. Put it all as one word for some reason. Oh, I see what you mean. These guys, putting you to sleep is so devastating. Most of our drug / medicine is over the counter? Like, really? Like, to what degree? We have a lot of over-the-counter drugs, but like we don't have actually I think this is, oh no, this is where we're supposed to go. Right. I guess there's no getting around this fight, so. Oh wait, it's the hog. I should have known. I know I shouldn't be hogging the limelight like this, but Corvus very thoughtfully used his power to save my bacon. And I would have to be an absolute pig not to repay the favor by trouncing those who are swine enough to oppose him. We gotta fight this guy again? Huh. You can get a wicked amount of vitamins. I guess you could probably get that anywhere, but you get like vitamins here. There's so many vitamins. It's fun to take B12 vitamins because your body will not absorb excess. You can't really overdose on B12. If you have an excess of B12 vitamin, it just goes out in your urine. But your urine turns like a bright yellow, like highlighter yellow. It's kind of funny. Okay, so I guess we have a boss fight here, so... Actually, let's do Kabuff. What do you have? Oh, I can have her vanish. Causes Holy Rain to fall, healing allies a little. Helm Splitter, of course, right. We need that oomph. Wait, doesn't he have oomph? That Harrison had oomph. Am I crazy? Multi-heal, boom, Kabuff, more heal, Zammel, divine intervention, mid-heal, zing, heal, Zam. Huh. I would just do a Kazam. Chappie, heal yourself. Oh, no, I didn't. I misclicked. Oh, that's bad. I misclicked. That's really bad. Oh, well. Oh, look at all that drink water. Probably as a mage? I guess so. I could have sworn he had it as a sage. Who gets oomph? Also, yeah, hi, Shauna, then. Oh, I dug this old thing out, by the way. What this is you put it on your back, and you put it over your shoulder kind of thing, like over your arms, and it pulls your shoulders back for your posture. So now, whenever someone does posture check, and I know it's going to get spammed in a minute, I'm going to put that on. I'm just going to wear it for a bit. I think mages get oomph. Oomph is a mage buff? Sages don't have it? That's weird. Oh. I thought sages would have gotten that. So I have no oomphing? That's a shame. Yeah, there it is. All right. I knew that would come as soon as I said it. Damn, I actually get one of these shoulder... I actually gotta get one of these shoulder things myself. They're actually good. Eardrops suck? Yeah, no kidding. They're pretty good. Holding your shoulders back. It's gonna have my shirt looking terrible, but that's okay. Eardrops. So is it just the one ear, I hope? Helm Splitter. Did Kazam do anything? I totally missed it. I'll have him do a Kabuff this time. I did it again! Looks like you're wearing a backpack. Yeah, I am wearing a backpack. What's going on? No, it's not a very good backpack. Am I right? Well, look at the bright side. It's about 50% of the worst case scenario. So, this is a real opportunity for glass half full. I think it's balanced by sages having healing spells while mages don't. I absolutely would rather just have the, I love how I haven't healed and it hasn't mattered. Caduceus, Wizard Ward, Spooky Aura, Focus Pocus, Channel Anger, half inch. Oh, you know what? We haven't done Channel Anger. Okay, heal yourself. I wanted you to do that, like, focus healing thing, but Yo, I got a mad back brace. You could wear that to help your posture. That's true, actually. I guess you would have a pretty intense back brace, wouldn't you? Oh yeah, Harrison. So we're dealing like 400 damage on the Falcon. I haven't watched what the Helm Splitter's been doing. Hopefully Chappie goes early. Yes, Chappie! Okay. My gym mates love using my back brace. I can only imagine. You should send a picture of what that back brace looks like. Like, how intense is it? Like, it's obviously going to be more intense than this little... Like, look at this thing. It's like a little... Just going to hold my shoulders back kind of thing. Although it can pinch a little. But if I loosen it anymore, it basically loses the benefit. So... I hate how I crinkled up my shirt. Oh, what do we get from the treasure? Lump of Densinium. Cool. Cool, cool. I don't know how long I should wear this thing. Like... Okay. One more treasure to be found in this area. Okay, we gotta watch out. There's one treasure... Chest. Oh, I forgot menu! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I forgot the menu! Brutal. Does Helm Splitter cost anything? No, it doesn't. Helm Splitter broken. Which one was it that does... Is it Zamel? Do bang. And do a multi-heal. It's overkill, but it doesn't hurt. Wow, yeah, I'm losing. And this thing, I was wearing the thing earlier today as an experiment, but like all of a sudden my hand's getting tingly. Update on the baby birds are snuggling together while wrapped in a sock, and it's adorable. Did I just take 1 damage on a crit? That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Just attack Chappie, I guess. Nothing too fancy, kind of like yours now, but goes around the belly as well, and you pull the straps to make it super tight, kind of like a corset. Yeah, I guess that's one way to do it. Jeez, these guys will not quit. I'm going straight back in with the Zamel. I got so much magic power, I don't know what to do with it all. Oh, nice! Demon Spear coming in! Whoo! We love the Demon Spear when it works. Alright, Magic Bridge, take us away. Wait, this takes us all the way over there. This one takes us here. And... okay, this just goes this way. Which takes us to the treasure chest. Ruby of Protection. Cool. Not really like something we need right now, but... love that procs. It's so satisfying. Wow, I don't know what this is, but it's like really killing my hands. So we're going to say however long I just wore that, that's the wear time. I lost all blood flow. I don't know what's happening. I mean, my heart doesn't like beat super hard. My resting heart rate is like 48 beats per minute. Ah, there we go. Okay. This leads over to there. But this leads over to here. So that could be a matter of just like literally my heart not pounding hard enough to get through. Full alarm. But I wore it. Seriously, I wore it earlier today so much. Just like, I gotta get ready, I gotta prepare, I gotta practice. Wasn't worth it, apparently. Ah, I see how this goes. Luckily, we already have the chest. Ah, there's another chest. There's a blue chest. How do we get to it? Oh, we gotta cross this. Okay, we're going that way anyways. Brilliant. Alright, out of the way, big guy. Come on. Not amazing, but... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Rip. Oh, I got Dragon Slash. I just forgot. Oh, he does not. This style of dragon is actually pretty cool in this game. Like, they design these out really well. I don't generally like this type of dragon, but this guy looks pretty cool. 118. Oh, Inferno? That's not so bad. 16. Yes, why you got a bird, bruh? I'll let Ace explain his whole situation. Did you kill their mom? This is the beginning of Bambi, apparently. Plays classic Bloodborne player, yeah. Actually, he was just rolling, you know, as his method of getting anywhere. He was just rolling around and accidentally rolled over their mom, so he had to adopt them. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Sanguini. Wait, not Sanguini. Yeah, Sanguini. Alright, everyone, just spam melee attacks. Let's go! 138. 105, nice. When do you plan on fighting the final boss? Whenever I get to them. The plan is today, though. Today is the final boss day. And then we're gonna kind of go from there. I think we're gonna do a little bit of, side questing in this game. And then we're also gonna potentially start a playthrough of Live Alive. Because apparently it's really good, and it just came out today, so I'm interested in playing it. Oh, man. So, really random thing. My head is throbbing. I took some Advil before the stream, but jeez Louise, my head is throbbing. Wait. This goes all the way back down to the bottom? Oh, we can unlock it so we can get here much faster next time. Very smart. Very smart. Wow, this is a long way down. Game's just setting me up for failure here. They knew. They knew what they were doing. Oh, good, they don't notice us. I want to burn, yes, but while I was at work today, my mom found some abandoned baby birds that fell out of a tree, so we're keeping them. Because they'll die if we release them. Oh, hey, look, backtracking. Alright, let's see if we can flee. Nope. Snake Eater. Oh, look at that. Their attack's increasing a little bit, eh? Okay. Well, what if I do a mercy? I'm gonna spam out those attacks. So on your way to work, you knock birds out of the tree, knowing well and truly your mom would discover them. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Thank you. That ability is pretty good. Seed of Life. I think this is gonna lead us to like a locked door or something. Nice. Didn't get it. Wait, what didn't I get? Oh man, I missed like a funny Joker pun, didn't I? Anytime I see extended ladder sequence, I can't help myself. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see if it works a second time. How lucky can we get twice? Oh, one of them fled. Okay, well, I'm probably lurk for the rest of the stream. Alright, well, enjoy your lurk, Ace. Enjoy your lurk. You ever play any of the Metal Gear Solid games? No, actually, I haven't really. I have seen gameplay. I have seen gameplay, I just haven't really played them. Snake Eater's a reference to Metal Gear Solid 3. I think it's a song that plays during the most infuriating long ladder sequence of the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be why I didn't get it. I've definitely not played, excuse me, that. I've never played Metal Gear Solid 3. My experience with the Metal Gear series is basically like clips I've seen. So I've seen like some funny clips, but... Wait, what's this way? Other than this guy chasing me! Ouch, that's gonna hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh, we might actually die here. Oh, that was close. Oh, and they don't even want to flee. Unbelievable. Oh, nice crit. Well, the nice thing is that I have an ability here called... I think it's Forbearance. That basically allows me to take damage for other people. Nice. That way I can guarantee. Actually, I kind of want to see that Snake Eater clip now. It's probably not going to be hard to find. Okay, wait, how long is that ladder sequence, like, in real time? Like, how long does it take? Oh, come on with the crackle, man. That hurts. That absolutely... Oh, and the block. How devastating. I need to play Revengeance at some point. I don't even know Metal Gear. I just know it's balls to the wall action and full of memes. I think that was mostly Metal Gear Solid 5. That was like really wacky. Although some of the earlier ones I know had some funnier moments. Don't even want to play it because of the memes. Okay, wait, so this just carries me up to the next one. Metal Gear Solid sucks, in my opinion. I think you can definitely recognize them as, like, good games. But even if they aren't really your style. Like, the reason I've never played them is they're not really my style. But I think that they are still pretty good games. They're very, like... They're very player-focused, you know? It's like, what would the player reasonably feel like doing? Okay, now let's just let them do that. Oh man. Does control weird? Isn't having an extra save slot like $10? I don't know about that. It's about 2 minutes straight of uninterrupted ladder climbing. Whew. What about Metal Gear Solid Survive? Okay, yeah, that's what happens when you let go and a genius. When you're like, wait, this guy, he's a genius at making games. What should we do with him? Well, why don't we just fire him and then make an incredibly boring, bland zombie game? Brilliant! Congratulations, you've just been promoted to head of all ideas. And the company never recovered. I love how at this point I'm basically invulnerable to melee damage and Harrison's invulnerable to magic. I think it was Metal Gear Solid Survive that had DLC save slots. What a wacky idea. Konami. Oh, Konami, what have you done? Oh, yeah, what was that ring I got? I totally missed it. I don't think it was an upgrade. It looked like it was something we already had, but next Dragon Quest game, they should make casino tokens cost real money. But they also pay out in real money, so it evens out. And we got a strength ring. I don't really think that's good for anyone. The sad thing is with like modern day gaming legislation, they probably could get away with that. I don't think we have a choice but to fight our way out of here. Yeah, we don't have a choice. Oh, man. Oh, it's too stunned to move? Perfect. Later, Gator. Wow, 120 gold. Thanks, though. Mini-Metal! Yes. Brilliant. They were so wealthy that they never needed to make another Dragon Quest game again. Where does this lead? Whoa, look at that rainbow. Wait, where does this lead? Oh, okay. Wait, so what if I had gone that way? Ah, blue chest! You gotta be kidding me! How can I have missed that? In combat! Can't take the money back out. Oh, yeah, I love that. Real money in. NFTs come out. Did you guys hear about that, what Square is doing? There's like a cloud action figure you can buy for like $120, but for an extra $30, you get an NFT equivalent, which is just the digital model of that. And you can lose it. It is a it's a digital model NFT that you may lose access to. Who's paying $30 extra for an NFT you can definitely lose? Seriously? Like everyone here, I swear, do not buy NFTs. Do not. You will lose your money. The only people who should be dealing in NFTs are people who are making them to sell and money launderers, which is the real reason for NFTs, but... Oh, the NFT of Cloud, the eco-terrorist? Yeah, exactly. You can support... Yeah, no, never mind. Square Enix has some good games, but the company's so bad. Well, yeah, because they have Dragon Quest. But that's it. Crypto is very hit or miss. I made money and lost money. The thing that I think a lot of people didn't understand was that crypto is like the stock market. It's basically gambling, and unless you know what you're doing, you're basically just guaranteeing yourself a loss. And I knew that I didn't know enough about it that I would like have to be just getting lucky, and at that point it's just pure gambling. Mini-Metal! Oh, yeah. Look at all these mini-metals. We don't actually have that many. Okay, what are we gonna do here? See if we can vanish. But yeah, no, NFT is not good. Pocker's NFT and internally screaming. It's like, so I'm sure most of you know this by now, but I do work in the gaming industry, and it's like any push for NFTs is always coming directly from the top. Nobody wants NFTs in video games. Every single developer. And like when you work at a company, the developers will push back for things like this. Like if a company is really trying hard to get NFTs, the developers will be like, you know, they can't just say no because obviously it's their job to make what they're told to make. But oh, we gotta fight this guy again. But $5 in, went up to like 5,000, and an hour later was just $1 again. Yeah. The planet's dying, Cloud, and it's because of those NFTs. Barret, leader of Avalanche. Yeah, that's actually the plot for Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2. Why does all NFT art look so bad? Like, there's no way people actually like it. It looks bad because you can sell it faster than you can make it. You slap 3 colors on the screen, throw it up there for $100, or here's what you do. You have 2 accounts. Post it on the one, buy it to the other from yourself for like $1,000. Now that NFT has a value of $1,000 because that's what you created the demand for it with. So I gotta clean my glasses. They're smudgy as all heck. A lot of people do that. They just sort of artificially inflate their own prices by buying things from themselves because that's how the prices for NFTs are set. They're literally set just by what people are willing to pay. And if you can trick people into thinking that other people are willing to pay, because it's all anonymous, right? It's because Mass AI produce. That's why it all looks so disgusting and samey. No, it's so lame. Like, just, it doesn't... NFTs... just like crypto, is literally made for stockbrokers and money launderers. That's all it's there for. It's not there for the average Joe. At all. Who should it be but you, Cobalt? What a pleasant surprise. I owe my comeback to one who they say fell from grace, to wit the former Celestrian Corvus. And now he seems to think that he's the one who's calling all the shots. I'll show him who's boss. But I will have to wait. I have more pressing matters to attend to wit humiliating you in battle. It's like they've never seen a bubble before. Geniuses, the lot of them. Yep, basically. Basically. Alright, well. I think we can just stick with the pretty standard boss fight. Falcon. Helm. Channel Anger. Is it Alma Mater? No. Oh, Care Prayer. I care now. Uh-oh, that's scary. Man, I really want to get a Dragon Quest Shadow Box, but they're so expensive. Wait, what's a Dragon Quest Shadow Box? Sorry for my... Sorry, I've never really heard of that. Actually, I need to do a forbearance. Just in case. We can get on the Zam now. And, let's do a plain heal on Crystal and see how well it does. No defense down, though. I'm not seeing that happen. Wow, up to 168. Nice. So this... 160. That's a sick-looking spell. Oh, I took all that. Yeah. What? Don't attack me. Oh, I blocked that entire fireball with my shield. Are you kidding me? Oh, look at me go. All right, back on with the Falcon Slash. Helm. Actually, I don't think Helm's working. What else do I have? Nothing great. I'll just stick with Helm then. Another Zamel. And... do a multi-thrust, actually. Why not? Let's see what the multi-thrust looks like. 135 damage. Love how Faith ability still somehow works in Dragon Quest IX even after you realize God screwed off and left you for dead. I've always, like... my headcanon interpretation is, like... the, when you're using, like, those, like, faith abilities, you're not actually drawing your power from the Almighty himself. You're more just drawing on divine power. You know, not specifically his divine power, but divine power in general. But yeah, no, that the Almighty sucks. The Almighty always sucks. Seriously, the only cool god is the goddess. Okay, wait. Is this the right way or the wrong way? I want to go the wrong way. Okay, first of all, eyeballs on the wall. I wish they followed you. That'd be kind of cool. Can you imagine if those eyes, like, followed you as you went? That'd be spooky, though. Okay, what if I go this way? Ah, that's the dead end we're looking for. My dad walked in like, oh my god, he was just here. Now he's on TV and left. Yeah, that's how I roll. Oh, I missed that menu button. What good's the menu exploit if I can't even do it right? Attack, helm, attack, and give us a multi. Seriously, 100 Sage and then back to Priest, probably the best decision I've ever made. So powerful. You get so much magic power, like extra magic power. You get the magic power usage resistance. Little Cobalt, scared to fight monsters? Well, not exactly scared to fight. Yeah, I'm actually terrified. Because when I fight monsters, they put me to sleep. Oh, nice. Crit, Harrison. I love when our mage crits on a melee. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm petrified. Oh, high tension. More like you're dead. Get good. Yeah, no, I gotta get good. That's on me. That's my bad. That's my bad. Sorry, guys. I gotta get good. Oh, nice. Level up. If this was a movie, it would cut to me doing a big workout montage straight into shield. Doesn't get us very much for shield. I always love leveling up while already over leveled. What's a ladder? High tension, more like you're dead, son. Okay, wait, it's just a chest. Ow, ow, ow. Can you open? Thank you. Man, I couldn't imagine living with parents. Is it crowded in the house, Ace? Totally missed whatever item I just got there. Yeah, in this part of the world, like where Ace and I live, it's wildly expensive to live on your own. So like so many houses have become like those multi-generational houses. The boy's been out of home since 16K. Yeah, no, here for most people, houses have become multi-generational just because like it's so ridiculously expensive living on your own. Wait, so this just takes me over to here, which can take me over to here, which is probably the other side that we avoided. Genius. Mini-metal! Killing it with a mini-metal hunt today. My goodness. I really have a lot of coffee. I'm sipping water. Actually, before I do that... Oh. Had to be empty. So what is like what is affordability like where you are, Josh? Like, whoa. Is it like renting or owning or any of that stuff? Like, is it pretty reasonable where you're at, or is it like still really expensive there too? Elfin Elixir. Hello, Purvis. I can't wait to hear Harrison's opinion on the fact that we have to fight all three of these guys again. No, it's awful. Ah, it's a shame. Pay $420 a week for my rental? Holy smokes. Wow. Yeah, that's rough. I'm looking at buying a house right now, and it's like I can afford a house, but like barely. Like money will be really tight for the first year or two if I buy a house. But it would be kind of nice, so... Oop, gotta go skin a furry again. GG. Yeah, apparently in Queensland, the chance of getting a rental is 0.4%. Yikes. That's, yikes. But if you buy a house, it's worth it. Oh, yeah, because then you're building your equity. You know, you're getting that long-term value. And at the end of the day, you own it. That's the thing that bugs me a lot about rent, is when you rent, you give money away to someone. and then that's it. You don't get anything. You get a temporary thing, but you don't actually get really anything for your money. Whereas at least if you own, you know, you got that. Something to pass on to your kids, yeah. It's the idea. It's the idea anyways. So we channel anger and care prayer. Helm Splitter! I hate that rent doesn't go towards applying for a house loan. So there is such a thing, and it's not really a thing anymore, but there used to be something that was more viable, which was rent to own. And effectively you would be renting, and the money you're putting into your rent is you building up your down payment. So you give them $1,000 of rent every month, you know, over and over and over until 20 months later you've put 20%, or sorry, you put 20,000 down, and then you get that. You get shelter. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's temporary, you know, you don't like really, no long-term thing. Renting a house is just an IRL NFT. Yeah, that's a pretty accurate depiction of what that is. Let's do a mid-heal on Harrison. Hi, I pay $420 a week rent. Can I get a loan where I'd only be paying $350 a week in mortgage? No, you can't afford it. Yeah. Thanks, bank. If you could meet one Dragon Quest character in real life, who would it be? Probably Elena. Probably Elena. She might be my favorite, actually. Not gonna lie. She's so cool. She might be my favorite. Whoops. Your mom gotcha. Jeez, what kind of eardrops are you on, John? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, probably Elena. She's really cool, though. I would meet her. How about everyone here? Who would you meet? Like, if you could meet any Dragon Quest character, who would you meet? You're meant to drink eardrops, right? Ah. See, that's where you went wrong. Eardrops, they go in your eye. See? That's where you went wrong. Ratio plus L plus didn't ask plus post-real content. Jader Eric from 11, honestly, love them to death. I gotta play 11 so bad, man. It's brutal. It's painful. Get that multi-thrust. Don't hit me with your young hip terms, DUS. Oh no, Cobalt on stuff. I'll just put eardrops in my eyes once. Ooh. Yeah. Maybe I should put out a PSA. Don't actually put eardrops in your eyes or something. I don't know. Dr. Agon, so I can make the Dragon Balls across your face joke. Yeah, okay. Are Dragon my balls? Yeah, okay. You can do that. You can do that. Why was Purvis so easy to kill this time? Like, it wasn't like Purvis was hard the first time, but that was really easy. We have gotten ridiculously strong. I guess just go into ruggedness. Like, Crystal's not used as shield this whole game. My biggest fear is putting a rectal thermometer in my mouth. Josh, your biggest fear should be owning a rectal thermometer. Why do you own a rectal thermometer? No, get it out of here. What do you got rectal thermometers for? We moved on. Ear or mouth? Jeez. Dude, I cannot wait to watch you play 11. I'm just sad I don't actually see most of the 9, or I didn't see most of the 9 playthrough live. Hey, well, you're here now, CD, so... Well, I mean, you get to watch the rest of the 9, which is good. Honestly, like, most people who watch me consistently now weren't around until, like, 7 or 8. Dragon Quest 7, 8, or 9. 9 actually got me the most traction. 9 got me the most traction out of any game. 8 got a lot, but 9 got the most. I don't own one? Okay. Yeah, the boss rush is too easy. I don't know why they did that. They reduce the HP. Okay, I thought it was easier. I'm still scared. I was here halfway through 9. Yeah, I 9 a lot of, well, because so many people grew up with 9. So yeah, just in time for the hella cool bosses and post game. Let's go. Now can't get rid of me. I don't want to get rid of you, Josh. Josh, if I wanted to get rid of you, I would just stream in the middle of my day, because I know you'd be asleep. All right, up we go. Uh-oh. I don't know how to tell you this, man. Your house is crooked. You monster. I always feel bad, like, when I wake up in the morning and see Josh has been playing in the Discord while everyone's asleep. Josh is the actual definition of, hey, everyone, mods are asleep. Quick, post not allowed things. It's a stalling tactic. Corby's trying to annoy you because he's a little bee. Yeah, probably. He knows I've over-leveled due to grinding. He's just trying to buy some time while he figures out what the heck he's going to do. He's like, oh, dear. Corvus, I don't know if you're accepting feedback, but your house has way too many stairs. And way too many monsters, man. What were you thinking? Who needs so many monsters? My favorite thing is when you're, like, at the final boss, but you're not interacting with him. You're just running around checking stuff out. Like, he's watching you grinding and starting to sweat. Okay, wait. Can we actually? Oh, I was like, can you imagine just standing right in front of the boss, actively grinding? All right, here we go. We ready? It's time. Corvus? I'm sorry, man. You're going to seem like a lame boss because I overleveled. Their very existence is an insult, an abomination, a crime. Not the mortals alone. The very world created for them by their pathetic god is irredeemably tainted with sin. Whoa, DQS, you got some competition. This guy sounds like you. I love the meme of the final boss watching the player grinding. That would have been such a flex, I know. The only righteous path is that of destruction, immediate and total destruction. Wherefore do you come here, wingless one? Do you mean to prevent me from fulfilling my purpose? No. Then I have neither the time nor patience for you. Trouble me no further. Be gone! Haha! I fooled you. I am here! Corvus/DQS, the world is mid. I'm notorious for grinding to max level before final boss, and oh boy, they do become pushovers. I did that for Dragon Quest 1. In Dragon Quest 1, I grinded to level 30, because I'm like, yeah, max level, let's go. Don't do it. Final boss, too easy. Nobody is like me. I'm the world's #1 Dragon Quest hater, always have been. Are you saying that Corvus's ability to hate Dragon Quest is mid? Like the Bravely Default 2 final real boss took 2 turns? Yikes. You walk in the biggest, toughest. You're ready to go. Your intentions are foolish and utterly futile. You are bound by the law of Celestrians and cannot take arms against me. Come, let me teach you of oblivion. Dang, Corvus looks whack compared to Dragon Quest Tact. I know, he looks really... I think he has forms. I think he evolves. To be fair, though, he was in prison for a long time. Alright, well, let's just get Rick rolling. Let's get Rickety rolling here, right? We got to get that Helm Splitter in. Obviously, we want to have powerful magic, and we want to have really powerful healing, so we're going to Care Prayer. Oh, here we go. Let's see how good he is. 59. Weak. 57. Weak. We play him Pokemon. Yee. Love how twisted he looks. Really suits his corruption and stuff. Oh, yeah, he looks really messed up. He's, like, crazy. Look at him. He's so happy. 229. That's what I'm talking about. Falcon. Helm. I probably should have kabuffed. Let's be honest. Let's give him the multi. It does make me nervous he goes so early, but we have Forbearance. As long as I can keep Cobalt's health up really high. No defense down. This guy's getting 90 points of damage from a slime. Just don't forget that. Like his final evolution. Charizard, it's sick. Too bad Blastoise one-shots. Charizard mid, question mark? Alright, we want to do Falcon. Let's do a coup de grace. Harrison. Give one more Kabuff. No, actually, get in there with the Kazam. And then Chappie, yeah, give us another multi-thrust. Corvus, get off Crystal's butt. What are you doing? My goodness. Oh yeah, here we go. Kazam actually a pretty sickly animated spell. Looks way better than Giga Slash. The best Giga Slash animation is Dragon Quest VI. You can't change my mind. Just coughed up big phlegm ball icky. Ooh. Yikes. Hope you spat it out and didn't swallow it. Well, at least if you're gonna spit it out like not in a gross spot though. Don't be gross. Be respectful. Nope, there's nothing there. Ignore me. So sick of being sick 24/7 because of little kids. Ah, disruptive wave. Oh yeah, we gotta redo some stuff here. There's been an illness going through my family. Like my parents got it. Who else? I think it was basically just my parents got it. I think one of my brothers who lives at home got it, and maybe even my sister. I managed to avoid it. Granted, I'm not in their house, so that is a factor, but I do go to the farm every day to do some work, so I was near the illness. I just never got it. Oh boy, Disruptive Wave, my favorite Dragon Quest ability. We also have Disruptive Wave, I just don't have a use for it. None of these bosses do very much buffing or debuffing, and like all the debuff I need is Helm Splitter. You know, that does enough. Oh nice, coup de grace. We'll hold it for another turn or so. We'll keep going with that multi-thrust. Yeah. I had COVID, it was blocked nose, what a letdown. One of my buddies got COVID, and he said he like had pure like no taste COVID, and he said it was one of like the weirdest things. Like he said it was a super duper weird feeling to like not be able to taste or smell anything. Corvus, you better have more forms, because you're a real pushover. I didn't even heal once. Wait, no, I did heal once. I didn't even heal twice while I did multi-heal. I didn't even heal everyone more than once each, individually. And we leveled up. Straight into the wand. Oh, we're going to get max MP absorption plus 4% with wands. Nice. Alright, let's see what he has to say. Is he sorry for his actions? Oh, he's pissed. Oh, he's insane. They did not waste a pixel on this guy. How can this be? How is a Celestian able to stand against me? So you have forsaken your Celestian powers to take on a mortal form? How fitting. That the one who would destroy me should become mortal when my hatred of mortal kind has made me as I am. He lost his last wings, or feathers. Oh no. And just as you have shed your Celestian form, so shall I shed mine, that I might give vent to the full force of my power. That's cool. He was holding on to a little bit of his Celestian power so that I couldn't attack him. But now that he knows that I can attack him despite that, he sheds it to become more powerful? What an epic way, mechanically and storytelling-wise, to evolve him into a new form. That's sick. That's really well done. I like that. Oh. 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 Look at this guy. Okay, I'm actually nervous. Look at this guy. He's scary. Away with you, mortal maid. Oh, wait, what? He's leaving? No! He left. Oh shoot, he's probably beelining it. He's probably beelining it for the Prime World. Where do we even find the guy? Angel Falls, I bet. He's gonna be in Angel Falls. Reasoning for that assumption? Well, he's a fallen angel. This isn't even my final form. Oh no, he's right here. Oh! Ah! Why do I keep falling? Oh. Okay, what's this? He's in the bubble? Come to me, Barbarous, born of the darkness. Obliterate those who would disturb me. Oh, it's Barbarous. Oh, we're gonna fight him now, aren't we? This guy sounds like a zombie from Call of Duty Zombies in the early days when the audio wasn't that great. Oh, man, this is a real boss fest. We're just going one boss after the other. All right. I'm actually going to do a forbearance because I'm a little nervous about the state of Chappie. In fact, for that reason, I'm even going to do a Kabuff, and I'll probably follow it up with a... whatever that ability is that stops the magic from hitting you. It's an ability that reduces magic damage. Nice multi-heal. Wow, I love that. I'm taking the brunt of that whole scream. Should I always be using forbearance? Maybe I should be. Because I'm so tanky. It's free. And then everyone else is free to, like, spam out abilities. But what... I had an ability that was, maybe that was a mage thing. That's probably a mage thing. Okay, let's just get straight into the Kazam. And... multi-thrust. I realize, though, I should be using the dragon, the thing that hits dragons. Dragon Slash? Oh, because look at that. I don't take any damage. Are you kidding me? I can tank this like an absolute beast while the rest of them just go out there. But I really want to hit him once with that, Love of the Corvus fights aren't back-to-back. You gotta earn the next round with the mans. I do and don't. I like when they do them one after the other because then it's like... you know, forces you to really adapt and think on the spot, and it really runs you for resources. 216 damage from a slime. Whoa, a lot of damage from me. That's okay, because Chappie can just heal me up. Haha. You can't do any damage. How much does Kazam do? Not a lot. Not a lot. This guy's probably resistant to magic. I want to try a Dragon Slash just and see what it looks like. Helm Splitter. Oh, here it is. Let's do Magic Barrier. And let's just drop a mid-heal on Cobalt. 159. Mid-heal, essential. Wave of Panic. Oh, okay, I can brings your stats down? Ah, that's the ability that gives you resist. Okay. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Dragon Slash. 389. Now, what does a Falcon Slash look like? I don't even... maybe I'll have him be my healer or something for this fight. Because I don't have very much for him to do. I don't think he has sap, does he? No. Honestly, like, I may just low-key have him defend for now. Or, wait, no, I can do the, what is the... A meditative method for making more magic power? I'll do that. Wave of Panic would be his sap. If you think about it, yeah. Okay, give us a multi-thrust. Oh, he dodged some of that. Defense down, okay. Oh, coup de grace. Oh, that did do a little bit less damage than the Dragon Slash. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Anyways, I'm going to go back to doing Forbearance, because then we basically never have to heal. We have to heal right now because I did take some damage. Let's just hit him with like a Zam, you know? Doesn't cost a lot of magic power. And here, we don't need to do a heal. Let's just, let's do a normal attack. Multi-thrust's getting expensive. Yeah, right. 1 damage. What do you think was going to happen? Oh, yeah. Wave of Panic. Oh, that... Oh, you can't Forbearance this one. Okay. $134. Only has eyes for crystal, eh? Well, I know where you're going. But Forbearance is free, I think, so... Yeah, it doesn't cost anything. I kind of missed it. How much does Zam do? This guy's going for it again? Oh, it's all on me. Okay. Okay, I could use a heal now. 115. So a plain Zam... 31. Not amazing, but it's not the end of the world. We could also buff up our magic power a little bit, but... Oh, we're going to gain magic power back, though, which is huge. Let's do our Channel Anger again. And we'll drop out a multi-heal. 12 magic power is pretty steep, but we have 10 of them. And, like, Forbearance basically means we're never taking damage. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You kidding me? You kidding me? He can't touch us. Forbearance is broken. Forbearance is absolutely broken. So Helm, Zam, and attack. It'll be a bit slower. Oh, he's got Kazam, eh? Yeah, well, I'm gonna tank it. 75 points of damage. Oh, I gotta tank this 4 times now. Oh no! He got me with one of them. Oh, there he goes. Take that, Barbarous. That's what I'm talking about. Get zammed. Drizzle Leaf. Essential. Essential. Hey, your little trick didn't work. Oh, this guy looks sick. So, mortal maid, you have bested mighty Barbarous. Fool! It is my hatred, my bitterness towards mortal kind, your kind, that feeds my power, that drives my rage. Yeah, that was for Graynarl. And now there shall be no holding back. You will feel the full weight of my wrath, the full depth of my hatred. It is time. The end of all things begins. With angels like Corvus, who needs Lucifer? Yeah, no kidding. Super cool boss design. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, I think we're going to start off with the Strong Forbearance, into the Helm Splitter, into the Channel Anger, into the Care Prayer. Because we're going to need the heals. We're going to need that defense down. 103. Aha, you deal no damage. It's honestly one of the greatest boss themes I've ever heard of as recently. Yeah. Let's hit him with a plain Jane Zam and see how that looks. Oh, actually, wait. I wanted to do the... Focus Pocus. And then a normal heal on Cobalt will do. Orchestra version goes crazy? I can only imagine. Whoops. Well, that can happen, I guess. That can happen. So this is going to cause him to regain magic power at the end of each turn. Darn. Okay, that's alright. Keep Helm Splittering. Harrison, you are on Zing duty. Actually, if I do 2 Zings, my chances greatly increase, but I want to keep Chappie attacking. We got to keep that damage output. 99. 57. Oh, no. No, okay, hang on. Hang on, why did this suddenly get so hard? Who said this could be so hard all of a sudden? Coup de grace, quickly, please. Okay. Zing or cock-a-doodle-doo? I'm risking a zing. Come on. Oh, yeah, and coup de grace. That's good. Now she can't get hit. Cobalt may get wiped. Harrison sleeping, Chappie awake. This fight actually is good. Oh, no. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Hey. Oh, Chappie with the dodge. Chappie with the absolute stellar dodge. All right, looks like I'm not doing Forbearance anymore. Looks like I'm in the fight. Falcon. Helm. Kazam. Actually, just kidding. We're going to do a Kabuff. Because yikes. And an immediately needed multi-heal. Chappie, don't go last, please. I hate when... Corvus! Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, boy. You know what would have been great? Insolotl. Or if Chappie had gone earlier. Who got the, Kazam, not to be confused with excuse me. Shazam! Essential distinction. Do we do a Kerplunk? It's gonna cost all my magic power. What do I have for abilities that could help here? Not a lot. Did you get the... No, you did not. Okay. Unfortunately, we still don't have, Kazing, so... Love everything about the corpus fight, the theme, boss sign, set piece. Ooh, the block! Am I gonna get him? No, I didn't get him with that whistle, eh? Okay, the thing is, if I do Forbearance, I need to combo it with a, not a spell checker, a magic barrier. Whoops. Magic barrier. Kabuff. We're going into a very risky round here. No damage, all recovery attempt. We're trying to get... Oh, see, that's... Now, unfortunately, Harrison may die. Oh, man. Why didn't I revive the person who has the... Yikes. Paralyzed not good. Paralyzed bad. There is an item that unparalyzes, but... I'm gonna risk a Forbearance so that I can get the Zing out. And maybe it'll help Chappie. I'll tank that whole combo, thank you very much. Yep, no problem. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly how I want that to go. Just played a little bit of Live Alive. It's fun. It's just a little difficult. Fair enough. We'll do another one of those because we need to get Crystal back up. Forbearance, so essential. Come on, Crystal. Okay, maybe I need to get Chappie back in the game. Do I have an item that can do that? That's Moonwarp Bulb, right? We'll still do the Zing. Ugh. Don't like that. The Paladin's so good, it really is. Yes, Crystal back to life. Okay, now is the most essential Forbearance, Helm Splitter, Kabuff. No, not Helm Splitter, sorry, we need Insolotl. Desperately. Into a not even a Kabuff. The problem is his magic. Do Magic Barrier. And Chappie with the quintessential multi-heal. Oh, of course he goes first, the one time I don't really need him to. Now I'm gonna have to tank something ridiculous. No, yeah, just a Disruptive Wave, that's fine. No. No. We don't like that. This boss fight is immediately interesting because he has so many different status effects he can put on you. Very, very fun. Frozen in a spot. Yeah, not ideal. Do I have any... Is there an anti-paralyze spell? Engulf the enemy with large explosion. Raise defense while allies. Mark heal. Resurrect flying. Weakens spells, ammo, cures poisons, okay, I got nothing. I got nothing there. Reduce enemy resistance magic page. Okay. Oh, but I might have Moonwarp Bulb. Nice. On Crystal, actually, is where I want that. And into a Care Prayer as well. We're not getting much damage out, which is bad for us. Because we're playing a lot of recovery here. Nice. Okay, Crystal up. Harrison coup de grace, so essential. So essential. Wait, what is his coup de grace actually? An enhanced exaltation that restores lost MP. Cool. Honestly, attack. 58. Early disruptive wave is good. Wait, did that not unparalyze me? What? No. You've got to be kidding me. Really? Whoa. Wait, what? Okay, that animation... I have some questions. I have questions about that animation. Alright, Kazan. Is status spam ever a thing in other Dragon Quest games? It'd be cool if it's a quirk specific to Corvus. Yeah, it's not really as much in other games. Oh, we have Insolotl here too? Okay, do that Insolotl. Is there a spell that breaks out of paralysis? Did God just spit on you? I think God just spat on me. Okay. No longer paralyzed. Perfect. Give us a forbearance so we can recover poor Harrison here. This is a massive waste of magic power. I'm not doing that. I'll do a more heal on Harrison. Laughs confidently. Okay, we tanked that surprisingly well, actually. I'm proud of us. Tingle works for paralysis? Okay, okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Ah, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, the shield. Who needs Glockenspiel when you're blocking left, right, and center on your own? Oh, I love that so much. You will not touch my friends. Gosh, that hero armor. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Ooh. Laughs confidently? Oh, you shouldn't laugh confidently, not when I'm about to Kazam ya. Okay. I think we need to do one of these channel angers again And let's drop a more heal on Cobalt. Get him back up to scratch. This fight was hard. How's it going? Well, first of all, hey Asengengar, I just noticed you were new in the chat today. There's a few people who have green for their names. I don't always notice when other people join in. Ooh, that's high tension. Don't like high tension. The fight's going well. We had a couple moments where we went hard into recovery mode. But we're doing okay now. We're actually doing pretty good now. $151. Uh-oh. My resistance has returned to normal. Whoa. Oh, it's critical hit. The critical hit and the killing hit have the same sort of slowed down animation, so I'm never sure. Never sure. So Forbearance, Helm, Kazam, and Insulatl. Insulatl. 147. Don't like that. Don't like that, because if he does something big... Okay, tension. Killing blow would flash white. True, true, true. Use magic burst even though you don't have sage. Well, I do have a sage, I just don't have magic burst. Wish I had magic burst. I don't have magic burst, right? No, I don't. No, I don't. No, 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 no. Okay. Don't do anything stupid, Corvus. Okay, good. Laugh confidently. Laugh confidently to your heart's content. Now, we are running out of magic on Harrison. I might have to shift gears on Harrison and have him in magic power recovery mode with Focus Pocus. And have Chappie on the attacking for now. 107, 61. Not a problem. Oh. 2 breaths, eh? Yikes. That's a big yikes from me. I'm gonna keep Forbarancing, though. We're getting a bit low. Like, it's starting to get a little concerning with the magic power. Nice. It's not cool when you attack me directly. Normal Zam 56. Better than nothing. We need that magic power restore going on here. Let's just have Harrison, like, chill out for a minute. Do you have any free ability? Guess just a melee attack would do it. Just do a melee attack with Harrison and see what happens. Might get a combo going. Magic power resistance getting low. 64! Harrison killing it! Harrison's gonna get a lot of magic power back if he keeps hitting like that. Belfries would technically do more damage, no? I'm a little unclear. Oh. On, his type. Is he a demon? He's got a lot of health. That's all I know for sure about him. Oh, resistance to breath weapon returning to normal. Not good. Not good. I have to do something about that. Oh, he's mystery? Yeah, I think he's mystery. Corvus counts as a Chad, actually, yeah. His type is Chad. That's all we need to know about that. Oh, not a crit. No, 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 the combo's gonna hit me! Okay, we've been in worse situations. We've been in worse situations. Not much worse, but worse. Not much worse, but worse, as I always say. 2 zings means guaranteed heal, right? Right? Oh, crystal coup de grace, essential. Ooh, don't like that. Ooh, I don't like that at all. That's scary. That's scary stuff. All right. Nice. Sorry, Harrison. Thanks anyways, though. No, I'm going in for the Falcon. Crystal's going for the coup de grace. Harrison's going in for the more heal. Actually, no. Harrison's going for the melee. Chappie's going for the multi. We are getting down to the nitty-gritty here. I can be here for a short while. Hey, Crystal, how's it going? Thoughts so far? This is like, oh, this is actually a really fun boss fight. This is a fun boss fight. I'm loving it. Crystal's been killing it so far. Burning breath. Okay, that's gonna hurt no one, because that's the paralyzed thing. And we were not affected. And he laughs confidently, the fool. It's one of my favorite boss fights in this series. Nice. I can understand why. Thoughts on the music? Music is epic. I'm really into the music. Helm, attack, attack. Let's go bold. You know? Forget about forbearance. Let's just go in. Okay, forbearance may be essential. Ooh. Harrison really getting the beat down on that. We are really running out of magic power on Chappie, though. I'm getting a little nervous. I have empathy, so I should be maybe doing empathy for Chappie for those heals. Helm. We should really get back into the Kazam thing, but in order to do that, I need Channel Anger to make it really worth it. And Chappie attack. Hopefully no more crits. Nice, nice. Yeah, you get angry, Harrison. Yeah, you would Disruptive Wave, wouldn't you? Which is alright, because, we're going for the Forbearance, into the Insolotl, into the Kazam, into the Multi-Heal. These cute little emotes. Where'd you find those emotes? Those are sick emotes. I love everything about those. Alright. What do you have to say about that, Corvus? Oh yeah, this is me taking it for everybody. That's really bad. I hate sleep so much. That's what we have forbearance for. Yeah, a cock-a-doodle-doo if you don't mind. A Kazam if you don't mind. And get back on that melee game, Chappie. Oh, that was it! Haha! Take that, Corvus. I hope that was the last form, because if that's not the last form, we're in a lot of trouble. Oh, GG's. Thank you, thank you. How can this be? How can I, who surpassed even the power of the Almighty, be defeated by a mere mortal? Hi. It matters not. Revel in your pathetic victory while you can, mortal worm. This world will soon be no more, and you all who dwell here will suffer complete and utter annihilation at my hands. Talk about reaching tension 100. I found you. At last I found you. Oh, is that Stella? Oh no, it's her. Serena. What business do you have with me, treacherous mortal? Corvus, I've been looking for you. I've been searching for you for so long. I was so worried I couldn't save you that day. I've been looking for you ever since, trying to find you so I could... So I could save you at last, save you from the darkness and the bitterness and despair. Serena. How could I ever have believed you would betray me? I am ashamed, so deeply ashamed of my lack of faith, of my rage. And you have suffered so much. You have wandered so long in search of me. Yet your will never faltered. Your resolve to bring me back from the darkness never wavered. To have believed one so pure, so blameless, could be guilty of treachery? And to have gone to such hateful lengths to exact my revenge. Had you not stopped me, I would have allowed my hatred, my bitterness, my vengefulness to consume this world. Though I tried for all eternity I might never atone for my sins, but that final, most heinous crime, that at least was averted. Cobalt, Celestrian and Guardian, you are the pupil of my own apprentice, Aquila. He hath trained a worthy guardian. You must ask him to forgive me my failings on his part. It's time to go, Corvus. Yes, finally it is. Out of nowhere comes a voice. Corvus being a simp. Yeah, who would have thought the whole world was actually saved by being a simp? The bad guy just simped out. Cobalt. If only the church kept this in mind when burning Dracula's wife. SMH. Oh. Whoa. Hey! Not so many stairs. It was you, Cobalt. You who saved the world from sorrow. You who are both mortal and celestian. The world owes you its very existence. And I cried so much during these cutscenes when I first played 9. Same Crystal, it was hella emotional. I honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I've been so caught up in the brilliance of some of these story beats. I haven't had time to even process my emotions. And now, the duty of the Celestrians, the task that has spanned so many eons, is finally at an end. Like the brilliance of Corvus's evolution, even in his 2 forms. Wonderful. This game has a way of hitting you so hard, you have to take time to process it all. No kidding. Nine goes way harder than it has any right to? Yeah, no kidding. The Celestrians who rise to the heavens shall watch over the skies for all eternity. But you, Cobalt, your fate lies elsewhere. You must remain among the mortals. You must stand guardian over their world. In time, the realm of the Almighty, myself, all will be lost to your perception, but nonetheless, you must go forth. Go forth to your realm, the realm of the mortals. Thank you, Cobalt. There's not a thought behind those eyes. Ban him. And more tears. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so glad they leave you as immortal. Hello? Is anybody there? If you're there, say something. Show yourself. Thus do the voices of the mortals plead, ever hopeful of proof of our existence. Like, by keeping the hero as immortal, the sacrifice is real. So Cobalt doesn't even get to ascend with the rest of them, left alone with the sole duty of guarding the mortals. For how long now have we watched over their realm? For how long have we Celestrians existed? Interesting little thing here. Those words are the same ones that opened the game. I thought they sounded familiar. I didn't want to be too bold about it. But Lone, he's got trained, bro. Well, I guess, but that was really good. That entire ending sequence was really good. I liked refighting all the bosses. Here, let me do this. Ending sequence is not over. He don't got no train. He's gonna lose his ability to see Stella and Sterling, remember? The idea of losing Stella is so devastating. Maybe the saddest town in this whole game. With the task complete sessions, get to go in paradise. Will strip to your divinity in the midst of solving the problem that they caused. Some reward, but hey, after being betrayed by your mentor and being forced to fight your mentor's mentor, we suppose we can't have a completely happy ending. Well, that's just it. This game is really all about tragedy and how we overcome it. Oh, not that sequence. Oh, that's the worst. That sequence was so sad. Lady who that guy made Xerox for actually went and visited those. So sort of happy ending for Xerox segment. I think that's what this is supposed to be now, is that little happy ending. Just saw a pic of someone with a piercing through their chest. That would not hurt like hell. Yeah, that would be rough. That would be really rough. Yeah, the credits scene, their closure for the various story segments. Yeah, I'm getting that. No shot. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, there's no way they're gonna lift that. Okay, we forgot how long this goes for. There are a lot of towns you get into. One more till Dragon Quest Monster Joker now, yeah. Wait, did we just see a shadow of a dragon flying overhead? Maybe he's not gone. Saw a shadow of a dragon? I thought so. Oh. Is this really goodbye then? But I don't want you to go. Don't go. There ain't much we can do about it now, though, is there? Cobalt's mortal now. We belong to different worlds. What's that got to do with it, you flapping old fat guts? Have you got a heart of bone or something? Oh, God, Stella, don't. Stella, you're breaking my heart. Looks like there ain't much we can do about it neither. Or do about her either. Don't blame her for taking it so hard, Cobalt. She's only a kid. She don't understand yet like we do. I don't understand. I'm heartbroken. Anyway, looks like this is Tara for now. Look after yourself, Sunshine. Be lucky. Stella? Wait, Cobalt! Traveling around with you has been, you know, quite good. We're still friends, even if you are mortal now. Never forget that you've got friends in, high places. Oh, and, this is my last chance and everything, so I better tell you my toppest secret of all. I've kept this on the lowdown for a long time now, but the truth is, what am I hiding? What am I hiding for? Truth is, I really want to be a nail art. First game that doesn't say the end. But of course, now we have the post game, which they want to be even larger than the main story. Straight out of Batman Arkham City with that concept, or is this the playbook the Rocksteady borrowed from? I forget. This actively hurts so freaking bad. Like, I learned to love Stella over the course of the game. I can't even look at the battle record screen after this. I know a fruit went somewhere. Yeah, I saw that. It was just empty. No Stella. Ooh. That's true. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Stella hurts more than anything. She wants to be a nail artist. I assume that's where she was going with that. Am I gonna start post game now? Yes. So, like, is there anything specific I have to do to start it? Is it a matter of going to that location we just saw the fruit fall? Where did we see the fruit fall? North of here? Newid Isle. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I would like to start on post game now, but what's the first step towards doing that? You saw the fruit fall to the south of here, okay. New era has begun. Man, my eyes hurt. Alright. There's a quest you can accept there that will start post-game. Okay. Yikes, we need an inn, but not yet. Port Lafin, where you fought Leviathan. Oh, okay. I thought maybe it would just be out in the middle of nowhere in the water. They aren't super clear. Wait, so do I have to actually sail out to find it? Or do I go to the location where I fought Leviathan? Nope, go to Port Lafon. That would be a quest you can have. Okay, sorry, 1 sec. I gotta run to the bathroom. Something in my eye or something. It actually really hurts. So I'm gonna go sort that out, but I'll be back in a couple seconds. Alright, yeah. Didn't see anything in my eye. Still hurts. Not sure what that's about, but... Okay, so we're going to Port Lafana. And there's supposed to be a quest here. Happens sometimes with you? Yeah. Maybe an eyelash? I don't think it's an eyelash. I think, like, sometimes if your eyes just get sore from whatever, it can happen. Oh, you're the traveler who helped me out before, aren't you? I knew I recognized you. It feels like I haven't seen you for ages, though. I'm out fishing most days now with the rest of them, you know. I'm pretty useless, I don't mind admitting it, but I'm learning. As it happens, there's something that's been bothering me, seeing as you're by here, perhaps I could ask you. When we were out fishing the other day, we saw a huge great shadow in the water. It was the real Leviathan, I'm sure of it, and I want to see him properly so bad, like all fidgety. So I was thinking maybe you could have a few words with people around here and see if you can't find out how to call him. Follow that fish. Is this the quest? Or does this just happen to be another side quest? The old lady passed away a few years. Still, I'm sure there must be some clues left in the village, but how she did it. I did have to wait a bit of a look myself, but it was pretty pointless. I couldn't find a thing, but you'll have much better luck, I'm sure. Doesn't seem related at first, but trust me, it is. Okay. So basically, she told us to go and ask around town. So let's see what people say. Jonah had her first trip out on the boats the other day. I have to say, I shed a few tears. I mean, it's a coming of age, like she's a proper grown-up. Actually, that means she should have had a talisman off her father, doesn't it? It's Port Lafon tradition, after all. I wonder if Dylan gave her one before he passed on. If you look at the quest list, it should have a marker on it that says story. Okay. Okay, maybe because I heard I might catch a glimpse of this enormous sea monster called Leviathan or some such. But I was just a gnat's whisker too late. Grr, so annoying. Oh. Yeah, you're right. This is awful. It's so empty. No snarky comment from Stella. I know. Oh, it hurts. Should be a marker on it that says story? Oh, I see story on the side there. Right, okay. Howbie, welcome to Port Lafon. I hope you like fishing, else you'll be bored beyond round here. Mind you, we did have a smashing spectacle the other night, shooting stars galore it was. I got quite excited. There used to be a woman lived by here they called Leviathan's Serenader. That was a tidy while before I was born, though. No one knows if she could really summon the god of the seas, mind, and she's dead now, so there's no telling. How do you like the majestic mantle I gave you? It's fab, isn't it? It really suits you. Oh, I'm really glad I decided to travel here. Now I don't get to meet someone like you in a fishy backwater like this. Oh, I forgot about her. Okay, so they keep saying she's dead. Maybe we can find her ghost. Here's the church, but I don't see like an inn or like graveyard or anything. Meow meow purr. Maybe the mayor? I can't remember what my mom looked like at all. But Jonah says she can still remember her as like. I mean, she's dead as well, but still, I'm just a bit jealous I am. The mayor's completely lost it. Ever since what happened, there's no coming to him. Useless, I feel. Useless. 10 years I've worked for him, and I just can't get through to him at all. Come on now, Mr. Mayor, wake up. Jonah's already said she doesn't hold it against you. Just think what your missus would say if she came back and saw you like this, eh? Or you couldn't give us a hand hereby, could you? The mayor's had a tidy shock, see, and nothing's bringing him round now. I just don't know how to bring him out of it. Absolutely useless I am. You think maybe you could help some? That's lovely. Thank you so very much, eh? So this is another quest. Unrelated quest? Okay. By deuce, there's the display we had overnight. Fantastic it was. I never seen stars zipping across the sky like that. Fancy it was a sign. Yeah, there's for sure. A sign that that huge great whale was going to show up. Have you ever had the feeling when a crackling idea hits you like a light's going on above your head? You have, that's marvellous. That's inspiration. Truly it is, Tidy. The world may be at peace, but there's still some proper horrible monsters deep underground. We've not much in the way of stock by here, but if you're after swords or want a shield or such like, you might be better off looking in the shops elsewhere like. Well, you're no help. I'll tell you something about Jonah's mom. She was sickly as anything, always ill she was, died right after she gave birth to Jonah. Dylan was always saying how Jonah had her mother's eyes. Tragic it is, really. She... I've been thinking, you know, we graft every day about our lives to catch fish so we get food for our tables. That's how we live. So we shouldn't be forgetting what it is to be thankful for surviving from one day to the next. It's hardly work, I don't mind telling you, but it's how it should be. It's not right getting something without working for it, see? Jonah said she's going out in the boats too, so I thought I'd best say a few prayers, you know. I don't like to gossip, but she's looking a bit off, don't you think? Maybe she's gone off fish or something. Be someone on the boat? Everyone by here in Port Lafon who goes out on boats is a charm, a kind of talisman it is. He is mine. See, got it from my dad when I was 8, I did. Inside there's a bone from a tunny my great-great-great-great-great-grandfather's grandfather hooked. It's in a right old state now for sure, but I wouldn't go without it for the world. Ah, there's beautiful. Feels good to be afloat, it does. I don't know what I'd do without the sea to set my mind at ease. Her advice to go talk to people in town was basically worthless. Do I have to go around this way? See if I can find some graves and maybe even a ghost. Maybe I'll get lucky wandering around. Also, all these monsters should be fleeing from us at this point, so... Okay, it's just alchemy items. Better pick them up, you never know. Chest up there. Well, I guess we'll head up to the top. Worst case scenario, we have to teleport back around. It's gonna be one of those things where, like, the answer is obvious when you know it, but not so obvious when you don't. Okay. I mean, her advice to us was go and talk to everybody, and we did, and that didn't really amount to very much. Hi, how are you? Hello, Ferhelm. How are you doing? Welcome in. It is just keep thinking. Hard to get through here. I mean, I remember when we were going to, when we summoned Leviathan, we were at a very specific location. So I'm trying to head to that location in the hopes that maybe we end up there. But I guess, for reference, we are currently starting post-game. We're doing, like, the very first post-game mission, so that's where we're at with our playthrough. Also, that's a really cool-looking emote. That's a sick emote. I like that. Alright, these guys are gonna flee from us. Whoops. Oh, I'm realizing this is how far are you, not how are you. That's embarrassing. But yeah, we're just starting post-game. In answer to the question that I basically read wrong earlier. Is the right way up there? No, that's just for chest. Darn it. If I was exploring this place for the first time, I'd be so excited about all these chests I'm finding. But all these chests are open. Which makes them less exciting. I gotta get going, otherwise I'm staying all night. I'll end up staying all night? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Well, thanks for hanging out, Crystal. Have a good one. Hope it goes well. Me too. I'm trying to take on this, like, start of post-game quest blind, and so far it's going medium. I haven't quite figured out where I'm going or how to get there, but we're going in, we're trying to do it spoiler free, so hopefully I can figure it out. So this was where we were last time Leviathan was called. But there doesn't seem to be anything or anyone here. Now that I think about it, we probably won't even be able to see ghosts anymore. So maybe this is the wrong place to be. Okay, let's go back, and I'm going to re-talk to the girl, because I don't really understand what she wants us to do. Like, I know she wants us to figure out how to summon Leviathan, but I don't know how she expects us to do that. This is the inn. This is wrong. Unless I have to talk to people at night. Maybe that's the case? Used to be a spirit medium woman or by here in Port Lafon. They called her Leviathan Serenader. There's where you should start. See what you can find out about her. She's dead now, of course. Told you that, didn't I? Okay, wait. You'll find out something about how to summon Leviathan if you ask around about her. I feel like we did that. We went and talked to everybody, didn't we? Who did we miss? Must have missed someone. Oh, of course, here we are. It was a nighttime thing. I am no longer among the living, so there's nothing you can gain from talking to me, wouldn't you agree? No. You're looking for Leviathan Serenader. Jonah wants to know how to summon Leviathan. Hey, how goes the stream? Hey, Harrison, how's it going? Not bad. We finished the main game, and we're just doing the very first quest in the post-game. So, we made it that far. I don't know how far you are in your playthrough currently. But that's where we're at. Well, now I suppose that would be me. I did used to perform the ritual to give thanks to him, but never actually saw him, mind. Still, the outfit I wore was the one that's always been worn in the ritual. Loves it, Leviathan does, apparently. A watermawl wand, a flowing dress, and a silver shield it was. Where's my notebook? Okay, here we go. So Leviathan summon outfit is watermawl wand, flowing dress. Hell yeah, I'm hopefully taking Corvus soon. I want to get my range up to about 30 before considering trying. Nice, nice. I found my Paladin was essential in the fight, because Paladin has an ability called Forbearance, where you take on where basically you take damage in place of others. So I had him doing all the tanking, while the rest of the party were able to whittle him down. But yeah, 30 Ranger would definitely be useful. So flowing dress and silver shield. All I can tell you is that you might attract Leviathan's attention if you wear the same as I did. Yeah. Get all the gear on and go somewhere with a good view of the sea. Call out to him, and you never know, he might just call back. I bought PS1 Dragon Quest VII the other day. Nice. What did it run you? I know you're always like on the prowl for sick deals, so I'm curious how you got it. Speaking of which, I should check, see how... Oh, nice. Apparently, my Dragon Quest 1 copy is supposed to come July 27th. So I'm interested. Listen, I got a good deal at first, but after shipping plus taxes, I ended up paying about 125. That's how they get you, eh? These good deals start as good deals and then immediately plop into bad deals. More than I would have liked, but such is life. I thought that too when I got my copies of Dragon Quest 5 and 6. I got them for a sick deal off a guy on Reddit, but when they crossed the border, I had to pay duties and fees, and by the time I paid duties and fees, I was actually almost in more money than if I just bought them here. Almost. I don't know if we have the gear we need, but... Oh, hello, have you found out something about how to summon Leviathan? Yes. So you figured it out, have you? There's beautiful. What have you to do then? A water mole wand, a flowing dress, and a silver shield, eh? And I have to put them all on, like. Well, where am I going to get my hands on expensive kit like that, eh? Oh, I hate to do this to you, but can I ask you to help me out again? I don't have much to give you, but I'd be ever so grateful, I would. I'll be waiting for you at the mayor's private beach. I reckon that's the best place to call him from, don't you? Okay. So we have to go and find all this gear. We should probably check to see if we have any of this gear. The thing about buying domestically is you pay tax, and if you buy... you sometimes end up paying duties. Yeah. A win-win unless you work for the post office. No kidding. Okay. Right, I wanted to look at our equipment and see what we actually have here. Whoops. Sort by type. Right, so what do we have here? We have Oak Staff, Lightning, Fairy, Scepter of Giet. Okay. Next up, we have to look at here. Type. No, name would be better. Because then I can go for F. Okay, we also don't have a flowing dress. Lovely. And then shield. We have none of this stuff. You should use no weapons and armor and just the power of friendship. Brilliant. I will not be doing that. Because that would mean I'd have to take off Chappie's armor, and that's a big no-no. Chappie's armor has to stay on at all costs. Okay, we need to go find all these things. So, let's start with... Water Mole Wand. We can get it from Bloomingdale or Gleba. Well, let's head over to Gleba. Hopefully we have enough money for all this stuff. I'd hate to have to do some, like, money grinding. Ooh, cringe. Absolute cringe. Wish you had the inn fully upgraded so you could have been using previous heroes' gear like Jessica. Wait, what? You can upgrade the inn? What is that? What do you mean upgrade the inn? I've never heard of that. DLC, baby. Oh, okay. We don't have the DLC installed yet. I want to, like, finish main game before I get too excited about DLC. Alrighty. I would like to buy one water mole wand. We can afford this, but just barely. So the flowing dress and the silver shield, those are going to be tougher. I think some parts of this you had to craft. Maybe? With the DLC, you get a bunch of previous adventures, visit the inn, and the more you talk to them, the more gear you unlock. Oh. Okay. Unfortunately, it's not good for post-game. Oh, rip. So maybe we did upgrade something? I don't even know how to upgrade. Maybe we did it by accident? Sorry, Furhelm, how much experience do you have with Dragon Quest IX? Definitely everyone here has, like, way more experience than me. So, I definitely lean on any and all advice. Magic Shield here. No flowing dress. Okay, so let's look up where to find that stuff. Flowing dress, Dragon Quest IX. Flowing dress, Wormwood Creep, or Upover. Well, that sounds expensive. You have more than I do? Just barely. Just barely. And only in, like, general progression. Okay, how much does a flowing dress cost? 18,000! Played it a ton as a kid, but not touched it in years? Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, as the title suggests, this is my first playthrough. I'm doing like my first playthrough of every Dragon Quest game. The goal was to hit 11, and we're on 9 now, so we're that close. But I decided I wanted to do a whole bunch of the side content, post-game, and DLC in this before moving on to 11, so we'll be here for a little while. Right, I need a ton of money if I just want to straight up buy a flowing dress. Otherwise, I could make a Celestial Skein. And I think I already have Enchanted Robes. And I can combine those together to make a Celestial Skein. Let me see if I have Enchanted Robes. I'm pretty sure I do. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I don't. Do I have an enchanted stone at least? Hate grinding metal slimes? If you have an axe user or a spear user at 58, you get those beautiful, beautiful critter miss abilities, and those are actually game-changing. Can't believe I was sleeping on those in Dragon Quest VIII. Items, everyday items. Bag. Sort by name. I don't. Oh boy. We might actually we might be about starting on working on them right now. Nice. We might have to do a quick money grind, because I have no money and I have to buy this. How expensive is it? 18,000 gold item. Is there a better way to mine gold, or is there a better way to farm gold in Dragon Quest IX other than gold golems? True, I could repeat this gold golem quest thing. Sorry, I read that as a tip. Like, I don't know, I'm responding to nothing. Okay. Well, if anyone is interested in some regular old conversation, like regular old grinding conversation, now's the time. Because we're going gold hunting. I guess how much is a silver... silver, what do you call it? Silver shield, that's what you call it. Not excited to reach the point where I can get bored of grinding and give up on the game. You won't. You won't get there. You won't get to that point. You'll be fine. I have faith. It's worth it. The entire end sequence is a lot of fun. It's really, really worth it. I highly, highly recommend you do get to it. What? Silver shields are 35,000? We have a white knight shield. We just need 3 mirror stone and 2 mithril ore. How do you get mithril ore? Wow. Hopefully I can have all my grinding done tomorrow, and then I'm going to start on Dragon Quest 4 or finish 3. Definitely finish 3, yeah. Wow, okay. This is brutal. Wait, golem? What kind of golem? Okay, no, I can't. Wow, okay. I need so much money. I don't even know how I'm gonna pull this off. I need so much money, it's ridiculous. Because I can't alchemize these items, not easily. It's almost easier to go for the money, I think. Well. Oh, I almost forgot to take that gold golem quest, though. You can get mithril ore near Batsurg. I'm at Zoma right now in 3, so I may just finish that. Oh, definitely do. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Oh, okay, hang on, hang on. That might make this possible then, because then I just need 3 mirror stone and 2 mithril ore and 1 white knight shield, which we already have the white knight shield. Okay, that will save us 35 grand. Absolutely stellar. Okay, thank you. Zoom to Batsurg. Unless, do we have mithril ore? I didn't even check. Can you imagine if we already have it? We just need 1 mirror stone and we can do it. And for that, we would actually want to go to Swine Dimple, probably. Is there a better way to get mirror stone or a quicker way than Swine Dimple? That's so embarrassing. Hey, Greg, how's it going? Hello, hello. I could boat over to there, but that's pretty far. Gonna head to sleep. Hope your money grind goes well. All right, well, thank you, Furhelm, and have a good evening. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, hopefully this money grind goes well. We'll see. Fine, just got home. Nice, nice. Unfortunately, you missed the boss fight. But we're starting the post-game. We got post-game stuff going on. And I mean, obviously you can also check the VODs when they go up, so it's not a total loss, but all right, let's just I don't know if we'll need Vanish around here. Oh, we need Vanish around here. Oh boy, we do. Okay. Anyway, that's a good thing. Avoided final boss spoilers. That's true. That's true, Greg. How far along did you say you were in your playthrough? Because you were getting on there, I think. Oh. Well done. Well done, Crystal. Just killed it there. Magic Beast Hide. All right, we know if we need that, we got it. I really wish, like, if I look over here... It's not that far from Slurry Quay. Somehow I feel like this would be longer, but oh well. But yeah, no, I guess that is a good thing, eh? You get to avoid those spoilers. And I mean, I don't want to like hype it because I hate hyping things for people because then it like raises expectations, usually at unreasonable levels, but it did have a very good ending. I was quite pleased with how it ended. Just past the Gleba Desert boss, but I'm not sure if I did anything out of suggested order since I did a lot of exploration once I got my ship. I think Gleba is the first place the game points you to once you get the ship, because if you get on the ship and you go to the nearest island, there is someone there who mentions a city in the desert, and if you go to the desert, you get to Gleba. I think there is one person in Gleba who mentions a place to the north of Gleba, but I'm pretty sure like all the like Fig segments can technically be done in any order. There's no limitation aside from difficulty of the enemies. So if you're running into enemies that are way too difficult, then you've probably gone the wrong way. But, all right, let's get this Mirror Stone. I guess while we're on the topic then, in order to make a flowing dress, I need enchanted robes and celestial skein. For the enchanted robes, I need to mix magic robe with an enchanted stone. Does anybody know how to get enchanted stone? Is it hard to get? I guess I can make it. Thunderball, ice crystal, mystifying mixture, which I can make with Bellcat, Mankey Mutt, Cowpat, or I can get it from the Mudraker, or pick it up somewhere. I've noticed enemy difficulty spike in some areas. It could be then you did drift a little off the suggested path, but that's not really a big deal, honestly. Let's go to Stornway. Let's make our silver shield. I don't know if we have noted recipe for silver shield, but we might. And then it'll just be the flowing dress. And I think we're gonna try to craft it if we can. My favorite song in the whole game. I'm just gonna try my luck because I know how to make it. Okay, so we want one white knight shield. And then we want to go to items. And we want... How many mirror stone? 3 mirror stone. And 2 mithril ore. Of course, I didn't say those. I didn't stay in those areas for long, so how hard some enemies were, and I was thinking, not supposed to be here yet. Yeah, no, that's a pretty reasonable thought to have. I do that sometimes. It's like, okay, either there's a difficulty spike here, or I have gone the wrong way. All right, that's silver shield done. Now I need to make the flowing dress. In order to make the flowing dress, I need one... Yeah, the celestial skein. I don't even know if I can get that. Oh, yeah, freshwater and tangle web. That's got to be easy. Do I even have any celestials? Okay, no, I don't. But what do I have for fresh water? 5, I got enough of that. And then tangle web. Oh, I've got enough of that. But I need to make 3 of these, actually. So I'm going to need a lot more. Because I need 3 celestial skeins. So I need... So everything here I need times 3. So I need 9 fresh water and 15 tangle web. Okay. Let me just take note of that. Fresh water, X 15. No, 9. And then tangle web, X15. And then to get the enchanted robes, we need one set of magical robes, which even those themselves... Oh, we can drop them from a sorcerer. But I don't know if we can get sorcerer. What about shaman? Well, we can find shamans. They drop them at a rate of 1 in 64, which is not terrible odds. Or we can just buy these, but I don't know how much it costs. Oh, 3,600 gold. Okay, we'll buy the magic robes. That's fine. And then for the enchanted stone, yeah, we need ice crystal, mystifying mixture, which do I have mystifying mixture actually? Mystify. Oh, I've got 2. I need ice crystal. I've got 4 of those, and then thunderball. I've got 7. And how many enchanted stone did I say I need? 1. Okay, well then we might as well make the enchanted stone. Oh, we have the recipe. Okay. So yeah, I want 1 of these. Brilliant. That's the enchanted stone. Now for the magic robes. Right, we were just gonna buy them. We also need to go get fresh water and the other thing. We don't have enough money, but that's a much easier grind than like 18,000. The other thing, we need to go to Angel Falls because we need all that fresh water. I'm pretty sure Angel Falls has the fresh water. You can also get it from Dewar Bridge, but... Oh no, Angel Falls doesn't have it. Dewar Bridge has it, and Batsurg has it. They also have that's horse manure. The point is, it's very doable, just not here. We wanted to go to... Let's go to Batsurg first. Looks like it's closer. We only need 9 fresh water. I did not take note of how many we had initially. Alchemy grinds can be fun. They can be fun. You know, it's kind of cool, like, coming up with a plan and executing on it and stuff. You know, that can feel kind of rewarding. This is the poop, right? Yeah, this is the horse poop. We don't need horse poop right now. We might need cow poop later, maybe. I saw something with a recipe with cow poop, but... I think that was for mystifying mixture, which we're not working on. But this, we'll have our fresh water around here somewhere. Where is it? Down here. Ah, oh, tons of fresh water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Lump of horse manure, what a crappy thing to find. Yup. Oh, man. The puns in these games are too good sometimes. Where's the best place to go for Tangleweb? Well, I guess in that case it was your pun, not necessarily the game's pun, but you get what I mean. I often find like a bunch of locations which has the item I'm looking for. I just have to like scour the map to make sure I'm going to the most efficient one. That being said, doesn't look like there is an efficient one. Like there's one near Angel Falls. I think there's a lot there, though. But we need 15. So we'll have to wait and see. Just something I think of every time I get Manure in Dragon Quest games. Yeah, it's like, really? Why would I want this? This is poop. But at least it's useful for alchemy in this game. Oh, there's not very many here. There's only 3. There was somewhere else that we found a lot. But maybe what I'm thinking of is literally only... is on the way to up over. But we'd have to go to, like, up over and backtrack fiercely. Actually, we're better to go to Wormwood Creek. Yeah, that would be a much faster way. That's what Crystal told me in the comments in one of the videos I posted for this game. Yeah. Okay, well, let's teleport over to Wormwood Creek. I think this is the fastest way to get there. It's gonna be a bit of a walk, but better than grinding the items from monsters. How many videos do you have out for Dragon Quest IX now? Just the 2? I'm pretty sure I've seen both of them. At least I've seen episodes, or part 1 and 2. I don't know if I've seen a part 3. 2 so far? Okay. She really sent me on a hard quest here. Upload 3 tomorrow, probably? Nice. Nice. I probably won't get to it until like Monday, because most of my like video watching time is I'll put it up on the side while I'm working. But video 3. Okay, sorry, that's how I interpreted that message. But yeah, I usually put them up on the side while I'm working, and it's like good entertainment, keeps my mind working while I'm at work. I can hear my heartbeat? Well, that's good. That means it's beating, which is essential. Very essential. Oh, easy there. No, not good? Like... It's in my head? Oh, that kind of hear your heart beating. Yeah, that's not good. That sounds an awful lot like just illness. Tinnitus? Or I think that's how you pronounce that. I'm not super familiar with like tinnitus. I just know it's really not great. So I'm sorry you're going through that. Is that the kind of thing that really needs medicine, or is that something that like you can sleep off? I know some illnesses you can just sort of sleep them away. So that's done. Okay, we need 9 and 15. We made the enchanted stone. We're gonna buy that. Wait, what do we need the fresh wood? Oh, for making these. No medicine. I have hearing aids for it. Oh, okay. Sorry, I might be thinking of something different then. My mistake. Oh, okay. Do you find the hearing aids work? Like, does the hearing aids, like... Does it help a lot, or... Yeah, my hearing aids are modified. Oh, like, are they modified to specifically target the symptoms of tinnitus? Nice, we have just enough. So the only thing left is we need to go grind a little bit of money to buy the magic robes, and we should have everything we need. Instead of magnifying sound like a normal hearing aid, they play noises to combat the tinnitus and essentially neutralize it. Ah, okay, yeah. It's kind of like how, well, the sound waves, the ones that bug you are going the one way, and then the ones that you're sending out do the opposite of that to cancel out the wave. Okay. It's interesting technology. Like, it's kind of interesting that it works. Can't sleep with my hearing aids in, so night is a pain. Oh, yeah, true. How big are the hearing aids? Like, are they, like, is it, and obviously not everyone can just sleep on their back, but is it the kind of thing where if you were to, like, just sleep straight on your back, you could keep them in? Or is it too much of a risk, like they could get damaged? They're like wireless earbuds, and then they have a tube that goes into your ear. Hard to explain. Let me see if I can go here. Okay, here, yeah, I just looked up tinnitus hearing aid, and it has some videos that are kind of like what you're describing. Or it's not videos, some pictures that are kind of like what you're describing. I see, okay. How far into your ear do they go? Like, does that ever bug you, or is it more like the relief? The relief is, like, more so than any discomfort, to the point where you don't even really notice. Comfortably sit next to your eardrums? Ah. Oh, wow, we caught that guy right away. So we got an extra 500 gold. Cool. Go back to Gleba and reactivate that quest. Some people don't like it. I can see that. I can definitely see that. I know for me, I don't know how well that would work, like, for someone like me, because I have a really weird thing where anything that goes into my ear causes me to cough. So, like, if I were to put a Q-tip in my ear, I just start coughing like I have the worst cough ever. And I know you're not supposed to put Q-tips in your ear. Don't worry, I don't shove them deep in my ears. I just use it for cleaning, like, the outside bits. But, like, any amount in my ear, and I just start coughing violently. So I don't know that that's something that would even, like, be possible for someone like me, but I think what I have is, like, not that common. Anyone ever listen to Not in Love by Crystal Castle? I might have and just don't know that I have. There's so many songs that I've like... Let me throw it on. Yeah, this does sound like a mid to late 2000s song. It actually sounds kind of nice. I've never heard it before, but that does sound kind of cool. I'm gonna bookmark that one for later. Or I could just add that straight to my music playlist, I guess. I have like a little music playlist on YouTube that's just an assortment of random songs I found and enjoyed. I also just got recently told by my doctor that the cause to my dizziness is my tinnitus. Mentioned I get lightheaded and dozy a lot, and her immediate response was, "Do you have tinnitus?" Oof. Yeah, that sucks. I'm really sorry you have to deal with that. I hope that the hearing aids can help manage it. Do the hearing aids also help with the dizziness? I guess not, because you're using the hearing aids and you're still getting the dizziness, but... Greg, what kind of songs are you into? I imagine the Smiths and the Beatles. I don't know if that's oldest. I know Greg's into 80s rock bands. Actually, if you go to Greg's retro channel, there is a bunch of music there. That's a pretty good showing of the stuff that Greg's into. Not really. I've always coped with the dizziness, though. Yeah, I guess after a while, it's like any kind of condition. It's something that you do sort of start to get used to. But it still can definitely suck to have to go with those types of things. Well, now I gotta look. Have you seen the Elvis movie? It's pretty good. It's weird that Elvis started out in movies, not music. I feel like Whistle at this point would be faster. Even if I don't always get gold golems, it's going to be quicker than just running around. Kind of just feels like I'm permanently drunk. I can't stand for long. Yeah. Can't believe he died with 30 pounds of... He started in music, then got sent to war, then went to movies, then back to music? Really? I thought a lot of his early career was playing music in movies. Was sort of what he was doing in his early career. I didn't know he went to the war though, did he? Started in the movies 2 years before he got drafted? Penguin, I think that was meant for Elvis, the Elvis comment. And I think you sent your message right as he clicked the reply and it went to the wrong message. He was gonna go to prison for dancing like another race. That's what they said nicely in the movie. It was much harsher in the movie. Yikes. He was in the army, but no war at the time? Oh. Well, he got drafted. Wait, they were doing drafting when there was no war? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little ignorant to early 1900s history because it's just so awful that I don't really want to know. So weird, drafting when there's no war, what benefit? I guess they were expecting a new war to pop at any minute, so it's like, might as well have everyone trained up. His personal physician, Dr. Nick, claimed that chronic constipation killed Elvis. The autopsy showed that his colon was full of more than 30 pounds of feces. Whoa. Did he, was the constipation related to a drug use? I thought he died due to drugs. But that I might be confusing him with every single musician who died in the 1900s, so... They were quite racist back then. Rock and roll was considered race music. Well, words I won't use here. Yeah. You will tread lightly on that topic. His last words were, I'm gonna read on the toilet? Surely not. Feed him drugs to keep him performing. Yeah, like, that was sort of the thing then. It seems like just about every single musician was dying to drugs in the 1900s. We've only just barely stopped having every other, drugs stay awake, drugs go sleep, yeah. I think the two are connected, but also he ate a heart attack lunatic diet. Yeah, no kidding. Like... He gained a lot of weight over the course of his career. Like, when he started out, he was in pretty good shape. But I guess if he would have been coming straight from the war draft, so... I mean, if you were drafted into the army... Sorry, I said war, I meant army. If you were drafted into the army, you definitely would be in, like, good shape. And then constant drugs, eating, and music would probably undo that pretty quick. Okay. So yes, Deserve, you still have more of an impact and influence than pretty much anyone else in music. Yeah, well, all that stuff he did was so controversial to some people was also wildly loved by others, which probably made it more controversial, but... Is it magic armor we want? Magical robes. Ah, here we go, magical robes. Beautiful. Okay, let's go do some crafting. Or alchemy. And I'm out of water. Lovely. I should have known this side quest would just dissolve into just an alchemy grind. Brutal. Okay, so to make the flowing dress, we need 1 enchanted robes and 1 celestial skein. Or 3 celestial skeins. So we can start with that. Do we have recipe for the celestial skein? We do! And I would like to make 3, please. Still think the Queen movie was better, though. Wait, has anyone seen the Elvis movie that just came out? Or is that what we're already talking about? Okay, that's done. Now to make enchanted robes, we need magical robes and enchanted stone, but I think we need to make the enchanted stone. So, oh no, we already made it. So now we just need to make enchanted robes. Go? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm on about. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I did hear it was really good. A few weeks back? I should see if it's even playing in my local theater. I mean, it almost certainly is, but... See if there's any chance I can go see it. You know what movie I want to see, actually? I want to see Nope. Nope looks good. Bullet Train looks good. Thor Love and Thunder was good. Dragon Ball Superhero, I guess is... Dragon Ball Superhero. I want to see Nope so badly. No, the most recent movie I've seen is Thor: Love and Thunder. I'm guessing I should have seen King of Rock and Roll instead. No, Thor: Love and Thunder was good. Oh, also, where the Crawdads sing. Calypso really wants to watch that. And I don't know much about it, but from what she's told me, it sounds interesting. Okay, let's see. Movies tomorrow. Nope. Thor: Love and Thunder. Wait, should we see an early... What time... Should we see an early movie tomorrow? Like, should we watch, like, a 12 p.m. movie? Because Nope is out. Minions: Rise of Gru... No, obviously not. Where the Crawdads Sing is on at noon. Elvis is on at 2. Didn't want to see Elvis. My partner did, and I ended up really enjoying it. Nice. I might go watch Nope tomorrow. Yeah, okay. All right, everyone. I'll wait till it comes out on DVD. Theater prices are too expensive these days. You know what, Greg? So we have... I don't actually know. Does Cineplex reach into the US, or is it a Canadian company only? So for Cineplex, they have a deal with Scotiabank where you can have a Scene Visa card. And effectively, every time I use my Visa card, Oh, shoot. Sorry, Dog Sludge. I see you said goodnight. I didn't mean to miss that. I hope you have a good one. Sorry for missing that message. Hopefully he hears my too late goodbye, but have a good one, Harrison. I used my expired university card to get discounts. I actually subscribed to the movie theater program, so I get, for $10 a month, I get 1 free movie plus discounted movie tickets plus 20% off concession stands. Plus, I usually have 1 or 2 free tickets every month from my Scene points. So generally, I can go to the movies pretty cheap, but it's actually the popcorn and the drinks and stuff that's ridiculous. And they have a frozen yogurt stand in my local theater, and that's the worst because we always get frozen yogurt. I mean, it's the best because I love frozen yogurt, but it drains us. Okay, I want to see Nope. Everyone who is available to go to a theater, your homework is to go see Nope so we can talk about it. True, the concession stand prices get you every time. Seriously, I go get myself like a pop, like they have like the #1 combo is one medium popcorn. I can't get that out. 1 medium popcorn, a medium drink, and a candy. And it's as much money as 2 movie tickets. Yeah? Like, what the heck? I can't see Nope till the 4th? Or does it come out later in Australia? Okay, that's the flowing dress, by the way. That's all the items we needed for this little thing. Yeah? Oh. August 4th for Nope? Are you kidding? Why is it so delayed in Australia? That's criminal. Who signed off on that? Okay, maybe I'm gonna go watch Where the Crawdads Sing then, or Elvis. Probably Crawdads, let's be honest. Elvis doesn't play till 2, so. Living in the future doesn't have its benefits? Yeah, what the heck? You literally live in the future, and yet you get movies... Well, you're too far in the past? What? What is happening? Where am I going? Port Lafon. Oh, Calypso's playing Stray right now. Oh, I said that you're playing Stray. It's actually like, for a walking simulator, it's super cute. It's super fun looking. The puzzles aren't too bad. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, she said she's going to the private beach. Now we gotta walk all the way over there. I wish there was a faster way to get there. Is there a faster way to get there I just didn't take? Showing my partner the trailer of Nope to convince her. Nope looks so cool. She might be... I don't know, she might... Where is the... I know she said she's going to the private beach here. Sorry, I'm talking about the... Talking about the girl here. I don't know if there's a faster way to get there or not, but don't know about Nope, but I do want to see the Elvis movie, though. Yeah, the Elvis movie does look good. I would watch the Elvis movie tomorrow. The only problem is it plays at 2 p.m., and that doesn't really work with my schedule, but this movie here... Do you want to go see where the Crawdads sing tomorrow? 12:20. Cool. All right, I got my movie picked out for tomorrow. Being an Elvis fan since I was in grade school, almost had a chance to see him in concert, but was just a bit too young. Wait, when did Elvis pass away? That's pretty wild that you were alive at the same time as Elvis. Because Elvis was not alive at the same time as me. Then he died August 16th, 1977, before he came back to Minnesota. Yeah, that's a real shame. Actually, let's hit this blue chest. Strong antidote. That's a real shame. It does suck, like, when your hero, like, when you're a kid and your hero passes away. That is devastating. Absolutely devastating. For me, I'm pretty sure most of us have experienced this. For me, it was actually Steve Irwin. Steve Irwin was my, like, absolute hero when I was a kid. And when I found out he died, I bawled. I absolutely bawled my eyes out. I don't remember how old I was, but just... Oh, man. It was so devastating. There was, like, he did a movie where it was like across, like there was an actual plot happening in the background while he was basically just talking about different animals. And like, oh, I love that movie. I watched it 100,000 times. And, oh, I was only 5.5 years old then, so I agree I was too young, but hated that Mom went to see Elvis while I stayed at home with a babysitter. Yikes. That's gonna put a rift. No, I'm just kidding. But still. Excuse me. My water is empty. I could refill it, but... Never mind, the water dispenser's out of water. So wait, Greg, you're like died when you were a young hero was Elvis. Mine was Steve Irwin. Josh, did you ever have that? Or anyone else here, really? Curious to hear if anyone else had that, like, hero that just passed away when you were young and it was, like, devastating. Even to this day, I can't. I'm gonna go on a little rant now, but even now, like, I can't get over, like, losing Steve Irwin. Like, his kids are alright, you know, his son is alright, but it's just not the same. You know, it's like discount Steve Irwin. It's like, I don't know, it just isn't him. It almost feels fake. You know, it feels like it's faked. Like he's trying to live up to his father. Which Steve Irwin was trying to live up to his father. But his father didn't really do it for, like, TV or anything. I don't know. Hope I'm going the right way here. I think this is the right way. No, it's over there. Here we are. It's like Elvis's daughter trying to sing. Lisa Mary may be an average singer, but she'll never be as good as her father was. I'm not even gonna lie, and this is a testament to exactly what you're talking about. I don't even know who that is. Oh, she looks dreadful. The first image that comes up of her does not look amazing. American singers, only child singer, Elvis Presley. And she sings, eh? Like, what songs does she have? Yeah, she doesn't seem like a bad singer, just definitely, like, she just has those shoes to fill. That just isn't it. You know? No, most of my idols died well after I came of age, the only notable exception being Shotaro Ishinomori. Shotaro. Oh, yes, you've mentioned Shotaro before. Yeah. For all, I don't think she doesn't. She still does though. Okay. Just force my partner through the trailers. We're gonna see Nope, baby. Yeah. That's the weird thing. Like, Nope starts out really weird. Nope starts out like, what is this? Like, the only thing I'm Nope about here is the idea that I'm gonna go see this movie. And then as you get through the trailer, it's like, oh, this is nitty gritty, you know, like boots on the ground level storytelling for aliens. But that's what they're implying, you know. For all I know, they're gonna flip it out and be like, "Oh, not actually, whatever." But I'm excited for that one. My idol transcended from pink guy to sad to a sad boy. I assume you're talking about pink guy or whatever his name was. It was pink guy, okay. Yeah, I feel bad for him because he found a lot of success in a very distinct style of comedy that died, that just became completely unacceptable. And he adapted well. He really did. But it just isn't the same, you know? It doesn't feel like Filthy Frank anymore. Can't believe people only recently discovered they're the same people. Tried to cancel him. Yeah, this is a weird trend. Trying to cancel people for things they did back when that was considered socially acceptable. It's a hard topic. Because you want to hold people accountable for bad things. But it's like, that thing wasn't considered bad at the time. Or maybe it was. And no one talked about it. It's just tricky. You know, it's a tricky topic. One you can have a very long, interesting conversation on. That's not for today because we have dialogue to get through. Oh, hello, love. Have you got them? The water mall wand, the flowing dress, and the silver shield too? You have! Oh, they're smashing! But you haven't equipped yourself with them. That's no good. It'd be hopeless for me trying to do it. No one of you lot will have to do it for me, else we'll be in a teensy bit of trouble. Oh. It's probably going to have to be Harrison, I think. Okay, so equip that. Equip that. And equip that. It's actually a sick look. That's a sick look. Don't even get me started on today's cancel culture. You know what? Honestly, for a lot of that stuff, it is like a very loud minority. I don't think there's as many people who like are really... You know, I understand people who do genuinely bad things. You know, you don't want to give them the time of day. But a lot of times, like, the cancel culture gets so deep into trying to cancel someone that they give them more attention than, like, ever should have in the first place. It's trying to cancel culture in itself. It's a tongue twister at the very least. Oh, you're back. Did you get the things I needed? The water mall one, the flowing dress, and the silver shield. You did, you did! They're smashing! Thank you ever so much! Well then, let's see if we can't summon old Leviathan, shall we? Greg, I'm just waiting for my friends to get silenced for petty, incomprehensible reasons. I think it's just really important to know, like, what is acceptable out loud and what's acceptable to put into the world, and especially into something as permanent as social media, and what's acceptable to keep at home with people you know and trust in a very private, one-off, will not be reproduced section, you know? It also bothers me, people bring up something from 10 years ago that no one batted an eye at and use it and try and cancel someone now. Yeah, I was mentioning that earlier. Like, when someone does something that's considered acceptable at the time, and now people are trying to take them down for that, like, to a certain degree, I kind of get it if it's something that's really bad, like some brutal racism or something. But... like, it's difficult. It's difficult because it was considered acceptable at the time, even though it shouldn't have been, and now it definitely isn't. What level of accountability do you hold people to? But that's what happens when you put stuff out on the internet. That stuff does not go away. Ever. I'm always, even just doing these live streams, especially because I put them on YouTube, I'm always super, like, cautious of what I'm saying, because, like, I'm not, like, out to hurt anyone's feelings or insult anyone or anything. You know, it's like, it's tricky. Agree with comedian stuff. It's literally our job to make jokes, and I personally can laugh at jokes and still not agree with them. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to finish reading this quest. Almighty Leviathan, Lord of the Depth, if you're there, please show yourself to us, your humble servants. Jonah's prayer floats out across the ocean, carried on the sea breeze. Time to cancel. T-Kobold's getting into touchy stuff. Yeah, no kidding, eh? Yeah, my bad. Leviathan! This is actually a different Leviathan, or the same Leviathan, but not possessed by her dad. This is post-game content now. Oh dear, he doesn't look so friendly as he does normally. I think we might be in a spot of trouble here, like. Ah! I guess we're refighting him. All these refights have been pretty easy though, so like we just go here, Falcon, Helm. Kobold's almost got 400 XP. Like, are you kidding me? Wow, actually, he's hitting hard. He's hitting hard. Impressive. But we're about to hit harder. So we want to go Falcon, Helm, Kazan, and attack. Do you rebattle every boss in post-game? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm really not sure. I always find in post-game there's a massive difficulty spike in Dragon Quest games. Oh, for sure. For sure. The dragons, the post-game dragons in Dragon Quest 8 were tough. I haven't even beaten them all. Every now and then I'll pick that game up and do a little bit more grinding to keep things going, but especially in 11, I'm excited for post-game content in 11, actually. I'm really excited for it. Oh, Crystal died. Yikes. That's so much damage. Our damage output is pretty ridiculous. Okay, we got to do a couple things here. First things first, we want to do a forbearance, so that they leave our good friend alone there. We want to do a zing because we want Crystal back, and then we want to do a multi-heal. Oh no! Don't kill Cobalt. We should play the 3DS version of 8. The post-game is insanely hard, even with the 2 new characters that are OP. I've never played any of the post-game in Dragon Quest games yet. The main reason I haven't played any post-game in any Dragon Quest games yet is because my main goal was to get to 11. And now that it's like I'm at the end of 9, it's like, well, I have time. So I'll do some post-game content here, no problem. All right, now we can get back onto Falcon Slash, Helm, Kazam, and actually we could do like a multi-thrust. 113, defense down. Oh, Eyes for Crystal? You gotta be kidding me. From where I stand, it's a battle of futility. It makes me wonder how it is neurotypicals are able to coexist all the while spoiling for every little petty reason to go at each other's throats. Yeah, no, it's very well stated. But yeah, no, I definitely get where you're coming from there. It's the longest one, it sounds like it. What are we talking about, Ninja? What topic is this? So lost? I think that's rolling back to the cancel culture stuff. Yeah, what Ninja said. Is this cancel culture still? I think it's yeah, I don't know. Whoa, massive swipe, eh? No kidding. This thing has got ridiculous amounts of health. My goodness. Even with our big, huge, massive hits, it's still going. How much health can this thing possibly have? Like, look at that. 339 damage. Let's figure out how much damage we're about to do this round. Because it's a lot. Okay, so. We gotta do, like, quick maths. And rounding, especially. Okay, 150. Oh, never mind, we just killed it. Yeah, Tibo said how he makes an effort not to offend anyone. Yeah. Hot take, the world is too woke these days. That's another topic for another day and probably not on stream, yeah. Maybe a good topic for like a private chat or something, but everyone has a right to their opinion. Everyone has a right to share their thoughts and feelings on things. I think there is a level of how far you should be taking things. I think that in life, not everyone's going to agree with you. I think in life, people are going to say things that upset you. And it's up to us, the individual, to make sure we process these things in healthy ways. Because it comes down to the things that we can control and the things we can't control. And I can't control what other people say, but I can control what I say, and I can control how I process what others say. That's sort of my end-all, be-all opinion on these types of topics. But I think that's also a good place to leave that topic. Well, unless anyone has any last-minute, I guess, a thing to say on that, but here's a question. Does Canada have what we have here in Australia called dull bludgers? Someone that lives off the government and refuses to get jobs? Yes. So, kind of. We do have, like, programs from the government to help people without jobs pay for things, and there are definitely people who take advantage of that. There are people who need there are definitely people who need it, but there are people who don't. And I don't know if we have a specific word for them. Freeloader? No. Bum? Maybe. I don't know. People who just try to live off of the tax dollar and not contribute anything to society, they're just kind of losers. I don't really know any because I don't try to associate with people who do stuff like that, personally. Like, there are people who have actual injuries and actual disabilities who need these benefits and need these government programs. And there's people who just come in and take advantage and kind of ruin it for everyone, so. Yeah, I don't think we have an actual term specifically for it. I swear we do, and I just can't think of it. Ha, ha, thank you ever so much. I don't know what I'd have done if you hadn't been here. But why would Leviathan...
Whatever am I doing here? There I was, having a lovely sleep, and now here I am like a fish out of water.
Me? I'm an allow people to do as they will sort of person. My primary concern is not remain logically consistent and honest. Yeah. No, I agree. Definitely Ninja. I get so annoyed by dole budgers, and I understand that there's people who genuinely need it, but there's so many people who abuse it that it makes it hard to be sympathetic for them when they announce they're making it harder to get the money. Well, that's just it. Like, whenever there's a good thing, don't take advantage of it. Too many people are interested in those short-term gains. You know, that like, oh, I'd rather make $1 today than make $1,000 over a year kind of thing. You know, it's like, you get like that bowl of candy on Halloween, and one kid comes and takes the whole bin for themselves. Next year, they're not putting out candy. You know? You ruined it for everybody. Just so you can get a one-time benefit. That's what a lot of that stuff is. And that drives me crazy. Like, exorbitant amounts of selfishness. That only hurts people who need these programs.
Well, yes, that's me. I'm Leviathan. I'm sorry if I did anything untoward. I was in a bit of a daze, you see. I was swimming along, and then I remember being attracted by something, then going off to have a little look at what it might be.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. I saw a big shadow in the sea by here, and I thought it might be you. So I summoned you, you see.
Oh, that explains it. It's rather lucky, actually. I was looking for you anyway.
Really? But whatever would you be looking for me?
Let me see. Ah, yes, here we go. I thought you might like to have this.
This is... Why, it's a charm. One of those fisherman's talisman thingies.
Yes, and I believe this particular one belonged to your father. He regretted to the very end that he was never able to pass it on to you. I couldn't bear to see his wish go unfulfilled, so I set out to find you, and now I've passed it on at last.
You're sure it was Dad's? Oh, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, Dad.
Right, well, I'll be heading back to the depths if you don't mind. Farewell, Drylanders.
This lady in Australia who inherited $12 million, but she can't access it till she gets a job and contributes to society, and she refuses to do either, and took it to the news to complain, saying her dad would be rolling in his grave if he knew she couldn't access it when it was his rules. Screams white privilege. Yeah. Well, there could be a degree of being spoiled as a child. I mean, the fact that there's 12 million to be inherited tells me that the parents were pretty well off, which can often result in being spoiled and entitled. I can't believe Leviathan would go through all that trouble for my sake. Beggars believe it does.
Hello again. Sorry, there was something else that completely slipped my mind.
Oh.
I found this too. It seems rather important, so I thought you might accept it by way of apology for my terrible behavior.
She lives off the government now. The fruit! Eat it!
I really am most terribly sorry. I hope you can forgive me. Anyway, I'll be on my way again. Farewell for now.
Why did he fight us? Didn't really explain that. But this is... It's that golden fruit from before. Look, what's it doing turning up here again, eh? It's not like I need it anyway, is it? Here, it's all yours. Can we get a fig? Success. The follow that fish quest has been transgressed with finesse. Boom, done. BRB ASAP. No worries, Greg. System is only a symptom of the issue. America also has this issue with government assistance. They just leave these people in on these systems without thought or care, but never make measures to help them get off the system. It is a sad reality. It really is. We can only hope that there's someone able to step up and, take good leadership in the government to better these systems and hopefully better people in need for them. When Dad ate it, his dying prayers were answered, weren't they? And you're looking ever so down at the moment, so lonely like. You look just like I did back when I lost Dad. Well, if there's someone you've lost, maybe you should eat it and make a wish, like. You never know what might happen. I've got Dad's talisman by here. There's nothing more I need to make me happy. Ah, there's beautiful. Anyway, I'm sure you don't want me hanging around while you're praying and all that. I'll get out of your way, bye for now. America's pretty cooked though, eh? Like how waitresses and waiters rely on tips to live. Pretty wacky. It is and it isn't. Like, waitresses and waiters can make a lot of money on tips. They can make more money than your average Joe. We're pretty lucky in Canada, actually. In Canada, they just passed recently that waiters and waitresses have to make minimum wage, but they also make tips on top of that. And they can be making like $15 to $30 an hour on tips on top of the $15 an hour they make in wages. They can be making like almost $50 an hour on tips. So like, so when you said you could afford a house, is it a house you would want to live in forever or just a cheap house? Kind of in between. Like, not a house I would necessarily want to live in forever, but a house I'd be willing to live in for a while. And keep saving, homeboy? Well, the plan is, like, you get into a half-decent house to start, or you get into a fixer-upper, like, that you can, like, start building equity. Because once you start building equity, then, you know, you can more easily move into those other things. You have assets, you have things to your name, which is very beneficial, you know, for future home buying, or really anything home buying, or any buying. Figures of soft glow. Eat it? Should I? Eating it seems like the wrong thing to do, but the fact that they're giving me the option, I'm gonna eat it. Why not? Cobalt eats the fig. Whoa! Oi! Cobalt, hello! Have you got a cloth in here or something? Can you hear me? Yay! Welcome back! It's good to see you! See me! Is it weird welcoming you back? You haven't really been anywhere. Bah, who flapping cares? I'm just so glad you're back with us. We're with Stella again? I've been flapping at your heels ever since you became immortal, and you haven't so much as fluttered an eyelid. Oh yeah, about that thing I was trying to tell you when you left. I just wanted to say... It wasn't important at all. I might tell you some other time, if we're bored or something. Anyway, if you can see me, then you can see the Starflight, and you can't flap and miss old fat guts. Flapping equals... yeah. Flap is the F word in this world, so she cusses a lot. You'd better go and pay him your respects. Come on, all aboard the Starflight Express. Cool. We got her back. Whatcha, Cobalt? Long time no see. So you ate that fig and wished to see me old ugly mug again, did you? Ha! It's enough to make an old man cry.
Dream on, as if he'd want to see you again. It's clear as the day is long that he wanted...
Wow, let me try that again.
It's clear as day...
Well, can't do it.
It's clear as the day is long that he was pining for my fantabulous face, not yours. Well, I ain't bothered.
I ain't bothered either way. As long as I get to see Kobold again, I'm happy. Yes, Celestia sent you down here to watch over the mortals, didn't she? Well, I was thinking maybe I should let you take charge of the old Starflight to help you out with your work and all that, you know? Doubtful. America has far too many politicians who are more concerned with getting elected and solving problems, many of which are problems that they cause deliberately to allow lingers and wishes. Yeah, I know, Ninja. It's brutal. I don't see it getting fixed anytime soon. I just hope, without doxing yourself, revealing where you live, give me a rough location of where you are, so I can look at houses. Hobby of mine to look at houses. Sure thing. Here, I'll just PM you so I can get a little bit more like localized. At least then it's not out on like Alright, shut your message. It's still pretty vague. Like, I didn't give you my address or even town, but I gave you a region-ish.
Shut up. Are you yanking poor Kobold's leg? That's not very nice, you know.
I ain't yanking nothing. I'm serious. There's some proper villains hiding out deep in all them grottos, and they need sorting out. Yeah, I don't want to make it weird. No, I know what you mean. If you really want to protect the mortals, you'll have to track them down as many treasure maps as you can and get grotto grinding. That's a word from the top brass anyway. And since that's what you're gonna be doing, I thought we might as well put the Starflight to good use, helping you out and all. Yeah, have this. It's me whistle. It's for calling up the Starflight.
Ooh, get the whistle.
Sweet. Hey T Kobold, can you tell me a guy you've never met exactly where you live? Yeah. See, that would have been weird. Nah, yeah, little. I think actually I literally say I think in my about section on Twitch, I basically say where I say vaguely where I live. Almost around the same amount as what I just told you. Just give it a puff anywhere in the mortal realm and the Starflight will show up. Don't need none of them blue trees or no nothing. And once you're aboard, you'll need to come over here and use this. That'll give you control, and once you've got that, the rest is up to you, Sunshine. The world's your oyster.
But, Fat Guts, what about me? Are you relieving me from my duties or something? Have I got the sack?
Not likely. You're gonna be the one showing Kobolds here the rope, ain't ya? Like a driving instructor sort of thing.
So I get to boss Kobold around? Stellar! Fear not, Fat Guts. I won't let you down gently.
Right then, Sunshine. This is where your next adventure begins. It's a big old world out there, full of stuff you never even dreamed of. Now get out of here and get exploring.
Wow. I was thinking we didn't get a flying vehicle in this game, but I guess it's post-game only. Interesting.
Alright, let's try flying this thing. Okay. Wow. Look at that. So we had one map. Should we do a grotto? Not as cool as the airships. Nothing is ever going to be as cool to me as the bird. The bird was the coolest. Okay, so I need to take a look at my map and actually figure out where I'm, like, aiming to go. Whoa. I have a horn button. Nice. Okay, well, let's just, like, drop down somewhere. So let me look at this map. Nice. Okay. Let's maybe try a grotto, I guess. Take a look. Stormway, ain't it? Yeah, it looks like it. It's supposed to be up over here. So how do I know once I've found it? Oh, oh. Hey, okay, cool. Whoop. Okay, so now we're in the grotto. So the Granite Tunnels of Woe, level 1. Oh, you unlock... Oh, okay. Okay, I see. So these monsters don't want anything to do with us. Right. Excuse me. Coming through. Oh. It's gonna bother me. I have to make sure I'm properly unlocking like every edge of these maps, or it's gonna drive me crazy. Pretty much Mystery Dungeon Dragon Quest? Okay. Let's see. So is it like randomly generated every time? Cool game idea? Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Gotta get by you. Thank you. Whoops. But yeah, sorry, yeah, are these like completely randomly generated every time or something? This enemy should be weak enough we can just like walk through every combat. Can't remember? Okay. I mean, they do have a big section on how to do grottos in the guidebook. So I'll probably read up a little bit on it for any like tips and tricks it has on like, you know, the essentials I need to know. Alright, dead end over here. We did find the stairs there, which is helpful. Now we want to explore over here too. Okay. So we've completely explored this area. Yay us. No treasure chests or anything. So down we go. This will be B2, I guess? Yes. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Full circle. Oh, and this corner is just emptiness. So, glad we figured that out. Oh, dead end here. As long as we keep hugging, like, the left wall, we'll find something eventually. Like, lots of dead ends. So I want to, like, unlock... Oh, yeah, see? This is why we should have unlocked all the inner areas, because there are stairs. Those guys are not able to run away. They're glitching and glatching. This is actually kind of cool. I'm enjoying this. The, like, 5 seconds I've experienced of it. Shoot, combat. I can probably just flee, honestly. Like, were they gonna stop me? They stopped me. This was super early. You're meant to do it when you unlock it. That's true. That's fair. Yeah, we got this really early on, so we're way over leveled. But honestly, it's probably easier to, like, figure it out when you're not dealing with combat. Because that's, like, the worst when you're suffering, like, a serious puzzle. And the whole time you're trying to deal with random encounters and monsters showing up. These guys are really bugging out. Because, like, every time you get into a fight, it, like, resets your brain on the puzzle. So at least here, for the most part, I'll be able to avoid enemies and just figure out the mechanics and everything. Oh, a blue chest. And a vacuum bell. Okay. Alright, let's go exploring. So is, like, every floor just gonna lead to another floor until eventually you get to a boss? Like, is that sort of how this works? Is, like... You just keep going through? You can get King Metal Slime one? Yeah, okay. I almost feel like King Metal Slime is, like... Well, I guess with the axe ability and everything, maybe not so, but it, like, just feels lesser than Liquid Metal Slimes, because I have a really solid way to farm Liquid Metal Slimes. Well, we found the stairs really early. Is there only ever one staircase? Like, once I find that staircase, the only other thing I could maybe find would be chests? It's gonna drive me crazy. Gotta make sure I get that. Yeah, with the grotto, it's way easier. What are the... Like, is this exploring I'm doing kind of, like, fruitless than my method? Oh, okay. Like, am I guaranteed to basically not find any chests? Like, on the first few floors, is it like, yeah, you won't find chests or nothing? I unfortunately can't remember, but I think you might be right. Okay. Well, you know what? This early, like, attempt is not really any harm in exploring, aside from the fact that I'll probably end up in a few annoying combats. That's pretty minor as far as issues go. Oh, never mind. Here's one right here. So it was worth it. Well, we get a clump of royal soil. Like, what am I going to do with that? Alchemize it into what? These hallways are so tight. I can barely get around the enemies. Because I know some like very post-game items are locked behind like blue grotto chests. Well done, Crystal. Just killing it. Oh, I just realized Harrison's in his like wrong gear. That's alright. First I can't remember, but I think oh, I think I just reread that message. Okay, we've completely unlocked B3. Especially with the vanish ability, it should be pretty easy to map out grottos. Should I let you unalchemize items? Yeah, yeah. That could be nice. But then it would make some things that they want to be time-consuming and difficult too easy. It's like, oh, you need this item? We'll just unalchemize something. Oh, wow, Chappie, level 51. Well done, Chappie. We're almost 100 spear. Once we're 100 spear, ooh. Then we can just finish everything easily. Oh yeah, this entire stairway. Nope. Or pathway, but it is nothing! Ugh. It's low-level combat's lame. Who asked for low-level combat? Hopefully everyone can just one-shot their guy? Of course not. Oh, what a waste. What a waste. Okay, Harrison, one shot. Let's go. Wow. I'm sad for you, Harrison. Whoa, nice. That's some sick damage. Can we for the boss of this grotto? Just to walk all over them? Isn't it like 2 a.m. for you right now? Actually, it's just past midnight. Just past midnight. It's like midnight 02. Okay. Oh, this is boss. Okay. So 3 floors and then a boss. And what boss is this? Ugh. You are one ugly something. 14 hours ahead? Yes. Yes, that is correct.
How dare they steal me away? I am Equinox. I cannot be stabled. None shall fetter my might. The heavenly palace is where I make pasture. The world is mine to gallop freely across. Its inhabitants merely my grooms. Those abortive creations, the mortals, ride rusted over the realm beneath. They must be destroyed.
So I assume it's 2 p.m. for you right now. No, yeah, 2 p.m. for you. All right, we're just going to go hard. Falcon Slash, Helm, Kazam attack. Can you fight previous Dragon Quest bosses and grottos from memory? Yes, you definitely can. I do know that much. At 2 p.m. Can we one round this guy? No, we can't. Wait, maybe? Nah. Close, but nah. Falcon, Helm, Kazam, attack. I should be doing a multi, actually. But that's okay. Wow. I'm surprised this guy's, like, got... I guess we've only done about 1,000 damage, so I shouldn't expect to... I think maybe... Do I have the Uber Falcon Blade or just Falcon? I have the Uber. I don't even think I used the normal Falcon Blade once. I went straight to Uber. 4. Oh, he dodged one. Little beggar. You have to do multi-thrust. Nice. 229. There he is. I remember the Uber being 8 hits with Falcon Blade. I'm a fool. Yeah, no, the Uber is just the buff and damage, not the number of hits. Graphite Mine of Joy level 8. Sure, we'll evacuate immediately. Okay, well, let's go do the next grotto. I don't see why not. So does this stay unlocked? Oh, no, I gotta put this map away. And then I gotta put a new map up. Trying to match up. I'm not. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Might be here. Okay, the Urdis Marshland is where we need to go. Where the heck is the Urdis Marshland? Oh, I know where that is. Okay, okay. We can go to Swinedimble Academy and we'll be near. We'll be near there. Nearby. We probably want to vanish for right now. I maybe should have done like a sleeping at the inn thing before going out on this, but... So I think if I keep going south, it will take me out of the foresty land. And this will lead to swampy land. Yes, this is where we want to go. And we just need to like keep going west. This is jumping us straight to a level 8 grotto. Problem with grottos is they're pretty vague on locations. Yeah, I'm glad the guidebook just kind of has all the maps and their locations because I wouldn't be able to figure out. I just wouldn't. 0% chance. I would just end up wandering a lot and get very miserable because all I'm doing is wandering. And I hate wandering in games. Like, I always like having a clear objective. North is the... Okay, I want to keep going west. So this is jumping us straight to a level 8 grotto, though. That's pretty, intense. Or is it not? I don't know. Feels intense. You wouldn't like Elden Ring then, eh? I despise Elden Ring. I do not enjoy it whatsoever. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Tree! What are you doing? I think if I really gave Elden, like, the time of day, I would enjoy it, but I just couldn't be bothered to do so much figuring out when I tried to play that game. Especially when I'm already streaming, like, Dragon Quest. Like, Dragon Quest is my figuring out game. Oh. Hey, we got a grotto. I guess what let's just go in. Who cares? Okay. So this is, I believe this is a lava grotto. So what do I know about lava grottos? The only difference in appearance, but they also differ in monsters that appear. So lava's not that common. So we have rank K, J, I, H, G, F, E, D, C, B, A, and S monsters. Whoops. Just better. I'm just better than the average player, and I hate saying that because I feel toxic, but I'm actually better than the average player, but I'm also not top tier. I understand kind of what you're trying to say. I don't know, like, to be honest with you, I've always been, like, pretty medium at games. Okay, so we got the stairs. That's good. Like, I've never felt that I'm particularly good at any aspect of them. Josh, you've been watching Ace's playthrough of Bloodborne, right? He's actually gotten pretty good at Bloodborne. I'm impressed. I'm impressed at how good he's gotten. The map won't show chests, unfortunately. You know what? I almost want to grind 100 Thief for Crystal, because 100 Thief highlights all chests on the map with an ability. Okay, there's really nothing on this floor, so let's go to the stairs. Other than that pesky bird. Yeah, I pop in and out. Nice, nice. Yeah, he's really loving Bloodborne. He's like super into it. No chest. Whoop. Hey, big guy. No chest. No chest. Starting to think I'm not going to find any chests around here. I mean, I only really found 2 chests on the 3rd floor and 1 chest on the 2nd floor in the level 1 grotto. So, can only expect so much from this one. What's your favorite Souls game? Wait. There's another set of stairs here? Or did I not find a set of stairs yet? I thought I already found a set of stairs. Oh no, that was on the 1st floor. I'm also okay at shooters, but not amazing, just enough to be better than my friends. Dark Souls 1's your favorite? Nice. Yeah, for me, shooters is like, my skill is like, just kind of Call of Duty stuff. And it's purely casual, like I'm not great at Call of Duty. I'm just like good in a casual way. For me, Call of Duty is sort of my like, just like, free time game. Like, it's my game I play purely for fun. I don't get too like into it anymore. I used to get really into it, but not anymore. Robo Robin. So these are weak. They shouldn't have challenged me, the fools. So far, this kind of grotto dungeon crawling stuff is actually kind of fun. Not gonna lie. I don't know, like, what they require, like, how much they count towards, like, quest completion, or if they even do, but can't stand COD. I'm a Halo boy. I don't know, I like Halo too. I like Halo and COD for their differences. I like that Call of Duty's really fast, you know, quick time to kill, like, move, everything's so fast, whereas like Halo is obviously a little bit slower, more strategic, slower combat. Everyone can take a lot more damage before they die, you know. But I like both of them for those reasons. Like, if I want to play a slower combat experience, I'll go to Halo. If I want to play a faster combat experience, I can go to Call of Duty. And I just like that I have the option. Hey, big boy. I mean, both of the games are remarkably toxic. So if I'm just looking at it from that perspective, both games are awful. Okay, here are the stairs. Found the stairs down to the boss. How many, like, this says it's grotto level 8. How many different grotto levels are there? Like, what's the highest? How high up does it go? Oh, there's a lot of factors that go in that. To be honest, I actually can't stand playing any video games lately. I just lose interest too fast, and it really bothers me, especially because I want to play games. My advice, and this is actually how I got into Dragon Quest, when you start to get into a real video game slump, play a game that is either in a genre you thought you would never play, or just a title that you were like, oh, I'm never going to play that. Just pick up a different game. Either it's going to give you perspective into the games you love and help you re-love them, or it's going to, maybe you'll fall in love with a game you never thought you'd like. Lots of things can happen when you go that route. Like for me, I used to not enjoy JRPGs, couldn't stand them. They're slow, turn-based combat's boring, lame, they're way too long. I don't want to play a 100-hour game. What are you talking about? Now Dragon Quest is like all I want to play. Burn myself out through my Souls game run trying to play Persona 5. Yeah. No, that definitely can happen. Hey, you know what? When it comes to it, when I go to do my Dragon Quest XI playthrough, you should do what Harrison did and do like a side-by-side play. So we all kind of play the game at the same time. And, it can be really fun to see each other's experience. Oh, we're fighting the same boss. What are the odds of that? What are the odds of that? Let's go for like a super, Buffy debuffy round. Then Dragon Quest Monster Joker was super relaxing, which was nice, but every time I sit down to play 9, I end up on TikTok, and I hate TikTok. My best advice for you there, because I went through that too, just delete TikTok. Seriously, just delete it. Like, go on Reddit or something. Anything's better. In fact, if you really need TikTok, go to TikTok cringe subreddit on Reddit. At least it filters out a lot of the garbage. But, like, just delete it, man. Seriously, it's the best advice I could ever give you. Just delete TikTok. It's so bad. It's impressive tech. You know, they have purposefully designed the algorithms to put content in front of you that will keep you engaged while never quite satisfying you. So you're always scrolling for the next video. Got a TikTok video with like 80K views. Nice. I mean, if you're using the app to post, that's one thing. Like if you're just on that content watch, then one of my power tools smoking up. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. Let's get another Kabuff going. Rot Stopper. Just kidding. Lucky Thrust. 41. Does that count as a breath weapon? Oh, defense decrease. Okay. Kabuff spam. Probably going to be good for this fight. Also struggling with watching anything I enjoy, too. Like, you mean from, like, a movie TV show perspective? Or, like, live content? Like, live streams? Because, those live streams that are going these days, they suck. Especially this one. This one's awful. No, I'm kidding. Get in the robot. Some could say it's a sign of depression, but it's not. I kind of get the impression you're a smidgen like me, insofar as I'm sure I've probably been like very minorly depressed before, but I'm too stubborn to ever admit it or actually like accept that I have been. I don't think I've been, but I've also had some symptoms, so it's like maybe minorly before, but I'm too stubborn to admit it or like to myself that I've ever been in that state. I just kind of like push myself through until I don't feel like that, and then it's like, oh, this is fine. Like anime and live action. You yeah, that's pretty much it. You a big fan of the Marvel Cinematic Universe at all? Sometimes, honestly, I enjoy going back, just starting from Iron Man and like binge watching through, maybe skipping some of the early garbage ones, but like that's always a good time. I should probably pay some attention in this fight, but yeah, okay, like everyone's defense is maxed out. Used to be, but I'm a little sick of the copy and paste stories. Yeah, so everything after Endgame is like, actually, I saw someone put it so perfectly into words. Everything that's come out after Avengers Endgame it feels like doing side quests after beating the final boss, which I know is what I'm about to do. But it's just like, this sucks. This is so pointless. Boy, did I love Spider-Man, though, since they brought back Tugboat Toby. Yeah, I really, really liked that. Spider-Man was good. The first 2/3 of Shang-Chi was really good, but the last third was awful. Loki was really good. Multiverse of Madness wasn't too bad, but that was more because of Sam Raimi than the actual story. They decided to spread themselves too thin. Same thing going on with Star Wars. Yeah, I can't watch Star Wars anymore. I've given up on Star Wars. Too much products, not enough time. Okay. Basalt's Mine of Woe, level 12. Cool. Is there like the grottos are kind of fun, but they're already feeling a little bit pointless? Lord of the Rings greatest trilogy. The Hobbit doesn't exist. The funny thing is, in the books, I actually thought the Hobbit book was kind of better than the Lord of the Rings books. But the Lord of the Rings movies are absolutely incredible. Pure gold. Absolutely love them. The Hobbit movies, ironically, The Hobbit is a story about the dangers of greed, and the Hobbit movies were destroyed because of greed. Yeah, it did not need to be 3 movies at all. The Hobbit book was really good. Actually, wait, Josh, why don't you, like you were talking about getting bored of things. Have you thought about ever getting into, like, reading? If you don't already read. Because, like, you get some incredible stories when reading books. Sometimes I stop reading for a while and I forget, and then I go back to reading. Granted, I'm mostly audiobook because I don't actually have time to sit down and read. But book stories are just absolutely incredible. Okay, so now I have this map. So that location is... Oh, good. Hide info. That'll help. Top Gun was a great movie. I haven't seen the new Top Gun. I haven't seen the old Top Gun. I want to because I hear they're amazing. I just haven't gotten around to them. No, that's not it. Seriously, just sorting through all these map locations in my guidebook is probably just as much work as trying to find them in the real world, so. I read The Divine Comedy recently. Super good / hard read. Old and new, both equally great. I gotta watch them. I really do. You need to, like, really get on my butt about watching them, because I will not watch them. Oh, here we go. The Wormwing. Oh, okay, I think I know where that is. I want to get all the deluxe editions of Berserk. Nice, nice. I'm a huge lover of, like, fantasy books. I'm reading through some Sarah J. Maas ones right now, which those ones are, like, incredible, like, scenarios and incredible worlds, but they're, like, they get uncomfortably sexual at times. Don't like that, but if you're interested in a fantasy setting with a very interesting magic system, I'd recommend looking into Foundryside. That's a very good book. I really like that book. I've already read it twice, and I want to read it again. After watching The Wheel of Time, I want to read that series. I want to look at the world map here quickly. Okay, yeah, I got to go way over there. Wait, I've already lost it. Where'd it go? Right there. Yeah, I gotta go down there. It's considered the greatest fantasy series of all time. The Wheel of Time. That sounds familiar, but it's not really ringing any bells. Find a creative way to DM you to remind you to watch them every day. Won't actually do that because it'll get annoying at some point, but remember to watch it. Yeah, every time I stream, just drop in that reminder. Wheel of Time. Moraine, a member of a magical organization, takes 5 young people on a journey, believing that one of them might be the reincarnation of the dragon. A powerful individual prophesies to save the world or destroy it. Wheel of Time. Wheel of Time books. Okay. Let me see here. How many books are there? Books in the series? One. Holy smokes. 15? 15 books? If you go by release date. Wow. Okay, they're not short stories either. Holy smokes. Maybe I'll give this one a try after I finish my current series. There's a lot pretty sure another author had to finish the series. Yeah, I see Brendan Sanderson. So the author was originally Robert Jordan, and then Brendan Sanderson has written books 12 through 14. And I see even Rick Riordan. Oh, no, sorry. No, Robert Jordan did come in and do... Sorry, not Rick Riordan. Robert Jordan did come back in and write the epilogue for book 14. There was another book I read that had an incredibly cool magic system, but it had no plot. Like, the whole book was interesting from start to end, and then I get to the end of the book and I'm like, oh my god, nothing happened. The Witcher books are both excellent and awful. I don't think I've ever heard a more true state in my life. I didn't even finish them. I couldn't. I got to the last book and I just couldn't finish it. It's so hard to pay attention. Way too much political jargon. Like, really? The whistle's not considered an important item? Wait, what happened to the whistle? Is it in my bag? It's either going to be under S for Starflight or whistle. Wait, what? Where's my whistle? Spells and abilities? I gotta go here? What made me realize I was reading the most confusing shit was when they described a fight scene from the POV of a dude hiding under a table. Yeah, they're just sort of weird. I don't know. Like, there are cool stories. But, oh wait. First completion records? Oh, cool. Okay, wait, how do I call the Starflight Express? I thought I had a whistle, but I don't see it anywhere. Is it under miscellaneous? Am I blind? My toxic trait is I try to only buy hardcovers. Yeah, for me, like I said, I go hard on the audiobooks because I don't have time to sit down and read, but I do a lot of like driving and I do a lot of like tedious, like mindless labor. So whenever I'm doing mindless labor, pop in the headphones, audiobook going, and that's all I'm doing. So I want to read the entire Dark Tower series since I only just discovered they're all connected. That's the Stephen King ones, right? I thought about them. I read through the entirety of Stephen King's It recently. That's a weird book, man. The movies don't get close. The movies don't get close to what those books are. All his books are connected? So I'm pretty sure the Dark Tower series is like actual sequels. But I do know all of his books are loosely connected. Defeat monster list, wardrobe item list. Yeah, how did you feel about the underage orgy scene? Didn't like it. Didn't like it. It was weird. It was really weird. Okay, how do I get this whistle? It's driving me crazy. Skipped it. Yeah, that's probably the like it's probably the right thing to do. I was listening, so I just listened through it. I was going for a walk downtown. It was weird. Okay, wait, so it is supposed to be in the bag? Let me do an organize items. Whole party. Okay, so I got nothing now. So it'll be in the bag somewhere. Angel Bell, you drizzle leaf, you drizzle dew, magic water, vacuum bell, Calagium, mix your rock monster, gluten gold peas, pretty Betsy, seed of life, seed of mini metals. Oh, here it is, Sterling's whistle. Got it. Currently looking at all the Wheel of Time books. Might buy them. It would be cool to almost like have like a book club like thing maybe related to the streams where there could be a book or book series that everyone's like actively going through. You know, and we could have like little discussions during like grindy moments or something. Maybe like once a week there can be like a grind stream where just like the background content is grinding. And then we like discuss a book or something. I don't know, that might be lame, but I also really enjoy books, so. Alright, I want to land somewhere down here. Lame, I love it. Maybe I should, do I have a books? Oh my goodness, I don't even have a books section. I'm going to quickly add a books channel. I definitely want to finish, I want to finish my, current series, because I am enjoying it. I love how everyone who's currently in the stream or in chat is literally named CCobalt43 in the Discord. Try multiple looks at once, did not work. No, oh god, no. I wouldn't, yeah. I wouldn't even dare try, personally. You're braver than I to try that. I don't even do multiple video games at once, honestly. Like, for me, I can only play one game at a time. That's why, like for these, like, that's why my streams are always like, I'm always playing the same game, 'cause like that's all I'm gonna play. Most nights, like, the only other time I would play multiple games is if they're completely different genres and at least one of them is a mindless game. I was reading a Stephen King book whilst listening to a Witcher book when I was working and got confused. Yeah, that would not work. I started listening to The Shining. I didn't get very far before I put it down, though, because I wanted to get some other books. And it wasn't really jumping out at me. Like, I know some people quite enjoy that one, but it just wasn't really jumping out too much for me. Okay, so it's gonna be over here. Hey, got it. In we go. Still haven't rested. Probably should, but that's okay. Now, how tough are the monsters in here gonna be? I might do a vanish just in case. I have all the expense books to listen to as well because I love the show. Expense. What's expense? I don't know if I've heard of that one. Probably should have, but... Whoa. These guys are jumping like right in front of me. Dead end, okay. You get out of here, you pink monkeys. Ooh, straight into combat. Very unfortunate they canceled the show. The Expanse. On Prime. Hundreds of years in the future, things are different than what humanity is used to after humans have colonized the solar system and Mars has become an independent military power. Rising tension between Earth and Mars would put them on the brink of war. Oh. I'm very much like a massive high fantasy fan, so I don't get too much into into like fantasy or sorry like sci-fi fantasy stuff. I'm not against sci-fi fantasy, and there is a lot of good sci-fi fantasy content. I just don't seem to enjoy it quite as much as the high fantasy genre. That being said, I'm not opposed to trying out different media, so I might look at it. Especially like even like I really want to watch through like Star Trek, like all of it. God knows I don't have time, but I wish like it was like I could just sit down and watch it. But I have a really bad habit of getting myself just too busy. Very realistic in regards they aren't just going from planet to planet in a day. You don't see that a lot in sci-fi. In sci-fi, it's literally like, we need to get to the other side of the universe. Oh, okay, we'll just take an hour-long car ride. Like, actually takes time. That was something I really liked about early Game of Thrones that they completely dropped in the last season. Like, in early Game of Thrones, things like going places took a lot of time. And, like, there is usually, like, a time crunch associated with that. And it's like, there's tension just in normal day-to-day travel. By the last season, they're like, we need to go and invade this castle. And then in the next scene, they're all just standing outside the castle. It's like, what? The end of Game of Thrones, they teleported? Yeah, they really did. It's just because they were trying to get a lot of content crammed in a very short period of time. It was a series of unfortunate mistakes. I get sad at how that show ended because it started so strong. Like, early on, it was easily one of my favorite shows. Like, they weren't afraid to kill anybody. You know, everyone was at risk. Everything was a risk. It was so tense. By later Game of Thrones, so many people had clearly gotten their plot armor. And is this a grotto you got from... This is a grotto you got from Equinox, right? Yeah, I did 2 back-to-back Equinoxes. Equinoxes? I got 2 of the same boss back-to-back. Oh, don't want to fight that guy. So I always get so really close. Oh, okay. Yes, this is my 3rd grotto. Yes, this is my 3rd grotto now. Oh, here's the stairs. Okay, that's good. We found the stairs. Just got to go finish our search for chests. Also, all of the grottos we've been to have only had 3 floors, which apparently they can have. Well, this is a level 12 grotto. So it's only going to have like 3 to 5 floors, so it's really not going to be that intense. It might only be 3 again, but... Is FFS DQS? No, FFS is Funky Monkey. Or is it Shauna? No, it's Funky Monkey. I think Funky Monkey. It's just getting out of hand. Yeah, it is a little bit, isn't it? I'm already confused in the Discord because of what I started. You can leave someone in charge of me. Yeah. Yeah, it's, I think there's like 4 or 5 T Cobalt 43s in the Discord now or something. It's an outlandish amount. More than I ever thought would be in there. I thought at most, maybe, we'd have 1. Ever. But no. This is what you get when you don't trademark your stuff. Alright? Suddenly everybody's got it. And they didn't pay a nickel. What kind of a world do we live in? It's kind of hard. Like, the texture of the map and the texture of the Fog of War are so similar. It's really hard to tell what I have and have not explored. I wonder if my profile picture is trademarked by the artist who drew it for me? I don't know. I think, like, a trademark is something you have to, like, officially register. Offered him money, and he next accepted it. So you did, like, buy it. Like, I think if you make a transaction for something, like, it's okay for you to use it, I would think. I'm also not entirely sure how cross-national copyright law works. Like, if I copyright something in Canada, what happens to you when, like, you use it in Australia, you know? Ooh, okay, this guy's new. How are we for... we'll just use a multi-heal in the first round. Well, that's all he had to say. The horse had a lot to say. This guy had nothing. Okay. Right, so I was gonna go... We're gonna go with the early buff setup into a multi-heal. I don't know if this guy has breath weapons. I'm not taking any chances right now. I'm just going in hard. Don't know where the draft came from. Ah, it is what it is. Nice, nice. Slashes with his claws. Inferno. Okay, so he does have a breath. Does have a breath weapon. What I'm kind of interested in... Actually, I do know my old profile pic was a judge writing a draft. I don't know why he refused, why he fused them though, but it's pretty, so I keep it. Fair enough. Yeah. Wait, I'm trying to find you. Oh yeah, you're me. Yeah, that's not. I know, like my profile picture was made by Calypso. And I love everything about it. I would die for it. Let's stick to a multi-thrust for now. 165. Helm Splitter's so good. Like, chance to lower defense. Oh, there's a disruptive wave. That's great. I'm just really worried about the breath weapon. His girlfriend, right? Fiance, actually. But yes, Calypso and I are together. So I think I might actually try this. This is a risk. I'm gonna go Forbearance. Helm. Kazam. And Multi-Thrust. I think between those 3 attacks and me tanking all the damage, I should be good. Whoa! That was a lot of damage. The trouble is the breath weapons. When they do breath weapon, I have to tank so much. That, like, really, really, really hurts. That's right, honeymoon in Japan. Yeah! Absolutely. Multi-thrust comes out to 143. Oh, defense there, okay. Love that defense. Kazam is doing ridiculous damage. Absolutely ridiculous damage. I need to get my shield level up. So I can do better defending. Maybe I should just do like a Hatchet Man. Kazam. And then do a Thunder Thrust. Let's see, one of them should hit. Expect gifts even though I'm just some guy on the internet. Well, I deliver you a gift multiple times a week in my providing live streaming services. Alright, let's see it. Get that crit. Aww. So I do 2 critter misses on a 50-50 and they both miss. You forced me to wake up early. Well, this is true. This is true. It's more a punishment. Well, someone's got to get your butt out of bed. No, I'm kidding. This Forbearance is absolutely brilliant. I love it, everything about it. And I missed. Okay, come on. Hit or crit. Hit or crit. Hit or crit. How have I missed 4 times now? Harrison's gonna, like, solo this boss. That's so much damage. Alright, here we go. Come on. A miss again! Do these critter misses, like... Oh, yeah, that's a beautiful crit into the defeat. Love that. So when I stream at, like, 8, you have to get up to see me at 10. And tomorrow when I stream at 6, that's actually going to be 8 a.m. for you. And then when I stream at 4 on Sunday, that's going to be 6 a.m. for you. Whew. Endgame builds are usually 3x Gladiator, 1x Healer. Oh, not for me. Never for me. I'm missing all these drops. I'm not even, like, paying attention to that. What did he just drop me? So he drops either Fire Claw or Invincible Trouser. Did he drop anything? Yeah, you crazy. Only a little. Actually, I think he probably only dropped me, Kinda wanna shave my beard and keep a dirty mo? How big is your beard? Like, how beardy is your beard? pretty solid beard, about 6 months. Holy smokes. I'm jealous. I can't grow anything. I'm beardless. Maybe you should do it. Do the mustache thing. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be cool. I think this is like right beside. I want to shave my beard, but I've been told my new bed would be the couch. Ooh, that's a rare thing when your significant other is huge on the beard. Most people I know don't actually love beards all that much and would love to see them go. Look good with a beard and your shaved head though? That's the look you're rocking, eh? Beard, shaved head? So what you're saying is you and I are opposites, because I'm the can't grow a beard, hair on head. I think, forgot to activate this one. Level 18. Supposed to be around here, I think. I'm hair and beard, but wannabe beard, no hair. Ah, okay, I see. You read it wrong, you goose. I look good with the beard and shaded head, though. Ah, okay. I'm not. It's late. It's late for me. My reading abilities are out the window right now. I think I'm gonna look for an inn. I don't have an inn here, but I do have a bed. I'm gonna look for an inn and a save point. I think I'm going to be calling it here. Because, yeah, fatigue coming in hot. It may only be 3 p.m. for you, but for me, it is 1 a.m. If I want to survive the day, yeah, I'm surprised you're still up. It's because it's a Friday, and I don't have a whole lot going on tomorrow. So, in that situation, it's like there's no harm to staying up a bit late. It's only when it's like I'm streaming on a Wednesday night and I got to get up at like, 7 a.m. for work. Then it's like, okay, I probably shouldn't stream much past midnight then. This is the worst town to be trying to make a save in, but... Wait, does this town have a church? It's in here, right? This is like right beside the next grotto. There's no real reason for me to be doing this grotto grind, but should have done an early stream today, even though you were working. Yeah, I'll bear that feedback in mind for next time. Considering I didn't sleep till 5 a.m. Oof, yeah. Well, this is a good exercise for you in going to sleep early so that you can be up early for the streams that are coming up. I don't know what I'm doing next stream. I guess I'm just going to go back to the side questing grind. The grottos are fun, but I don't really have a reason to do them. I guess there's some items that I could be going for, but yeah, we'll see. And I also, actually, no, I thought about playing the Live Alive demo tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll let people know. Maybe start a new game. Oh yeah, Live Alive? Yeah, I was thinking about playing the demo. Because that's free at least. You get 3 chapters. And progress continues on the main game, so. Yeah, maybe we'll do that tomorrow. And then on Sunday, we'll come back to this game. But like, and this is why I didn't want to end the game right away. Now that I finished the main game, I don't know how much I want to do the side quests. Like, some of the side quests suck. We'll see. And I also want to get to Dragon Quest XI. So... I mean, I did say I'd complete all the quests and try out the DLC story. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. I'm gonna have to, like, revisit my Switch scene and make sure that it actually works. I think just do endgame, but that's it. Okay. What content is left to do? Like are there just like story post-game quests? Like, what's the easiest way to find that? I wonder if they lay that out in the guidebook here. So the Stolen Fruit, Evil Empire, Dark Emperor, Final Battle. Okay. Let's get this final dungeon. Yeah, story. Then call it. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, so extra content. New stories in Stornoway. Get your Chrono Crystal. The hills have slimes. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to figure out. Where's Crystal when you need her? I know. Love Lost, Finding Temple of Nod. Temple of Nod. Challenge quest. Okay, wait, here we go. Normal quests that involve variety of non-player character locations. These involve weapon masters, Find Temple Academy, and they're also quest focus on locations. Not available in base game. Instead, these are downloadable content. Okay. This doesn't help. What was it supposed to be? 37? No. 38? Bad Sir, speak to... Oh, here you go. Follow that fish. No indication in the guide that this is a story. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna see if anyone has a guide on which quests are the story quests. And we'll go from there. Okay, well, yeah, we're definitely gonna call it here. Thanks, Josh, for hanging out right till the end. Appreciate having someone to talk to while grinding through some of this stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll see you tomorrow for Live Alive. Ask Chris on tomorrow's stream. Yeah, we'll do Ignite Man. All right, have a good afternoon, I guess. This is weird. I love it. All right, yeah, man. I guess that's all. Thanks for hanging out. You and everyone, because I know there's some people left lingering in chat. So seriously, everyone who hung out, really, really appreciate it. Finally done the main game. Taking on some of the post-game content. Super excited. Have a good one.